Okay, hello. You got an update on if I died or not? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the character in the game. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Looking at the changelog for Interloper doesn't look like that big of an update. The only thing that's not relevant for Interloper is the revolver, right? Everything else affects Interloper, I think. But what's this? We shall see. The firearms overhaul? I assume the aiming mechanics also affect the bow. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh, you know what? I loaded the game to make sure like it loaded all right and didn't crash or anything because it's patched. It had the patch notes here, which I was going to reference on the stream, but you can always... I don't know if I can look at them in the game then. Aside from that screen. You didn't watch the video? I watched the video. They talked about the rifle, but... they didn't say it didn't include the bow, I don't think. I don't remember them saying this does not include the bow. I was just going to reference them as an image, but basically what we get, off the top of my head, we get, for early game, frostbite concerns, head wraps, hand wraps, made out of cloth. Probably don't protect much from the weather, but they protect you from frostbite. We get the revolver, but that's not an interloper. It's like for shooting scaring animals and not as accurate or as powerful as a rifle. Will it be a new run? I'm not sure. Haven't decided. Does it invalidate? I'll say it's no. There's a new type of tea made of birch bark that I'm always ignoring on the ground because I don't need it. Birch bark you can make into tinder, which I don't need. You don't need tinder after you get to fire starting level 3. Now you can make a tea out of birch bark that... Yeah, more tea, that's right. That increases your overall health. Your condition. There's an energy drink that refills stamina like coffee. I don't know if that's going to show up on Interloper. Probably not. They did show the bow in the video. They noted they only changed the visuals of the bow. Did not see the new aiming mechanic. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's see, what else? There are new animal animations. They overhauled the spraying system, so now you get a warning when you're on steep terrain, so that it doesn't just come out of nowhere. I wonder how that's gonna affect Skyrimming. If they did that to like, not only deal, or maybe just indirectly, it's gonna nerf my Skyrimming habits. All right, so what do you think? Should we do a new character? Maybe we should test, because my established character, I don't know if there's going to be any big surprise that'll get me killed or anything. Doesn't seem like that kind of a patch. And there's not a new area with this patch. I think the next survival update, which will be 2 updates from now probably, since they go back and forth seemingly. But in a future update, I know they're working currently on a new area, but it's not out in this patch. Yeah, maybe we should test some things on a new character. All right, we'll do a new character. So, let's see here. Survival. Load. Snow Walker. Bring me Snow Walker. It is your destiny. Okay, so that's Snow Walker. We will say new. Was Pilgrim always a fox? Probably. Interloper. Conform. We'll do male this time. And then definitely want cold fusion. I will never have fire. Well, I probably will never have Fire Master. I think I like Snow Walker. Because the burning of calories, that's not that relevant, actually. Once you get to the point where you can hunt with a bow. But recharging your stamina bar faster, that is significant. Again, consuming fewer calories. Once you got a bow, you've got calories. So I think it's always Cold Fusion and either Fire Master, if you have it, or Snow Walker. We'll call this one Ranger. Ranger Danger. Okay, so we're starting on Interloper. It's been a while since... Because my current character is in like the 220s or something like that. Days survived, so it's been a while since I started. You're drinking the mushrooms. Uh-oh. Let's see how we do. It depends on where we start. Likely to die a few times. Maybe we won't. Probably will. Timberwolf Mountain. Alright, this is where the other character is. I think this is Timberwolf. Okay, there is... okay, let's turn around. A cave. Right there. Boom. Map knowledge. That's because I was here in the last stream. We walked right by here. Oh, I wasn't watching the screen. We got sprained. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that'd be fine. I'm just walking down the hill. All right. New patch in action. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I typically play, but since the patch is part of the patch update is about the sprain mechanic, I typically play with the camera motions dampened. I'm gonna revert that to the default, at least for a while. Even with the... Well, I'm looking at the center of the screen. The peripherals, I don't look at too much. If I don't know that there's something there I need to look at, I just need to get in the habit of it, is all. I'm just not used to needing to do that. Oh, man, I'm really wobbly. Forgot how wobbly it was. It seems like the edges of my vision is a bit blurry. Is that new? That didn't used to be like that, did it? Let's get some stones for killing rabbits. And now, drinking tea or taking painkillers doesn't insta-cure your... Oh, that might be the pain effect, actually. There's a pain effect now. Now, taking teas doesn't instantly cure your sprain anymore. It will help with part of the sprain. Okay, so there's nothing in here, basically. So we've got sprained ankle and pain. Oh, I bet that's the screen effect. Oscar gifting the subs to Neil Gaming. Thanks, Hosk. So let's see. So we've got to treat the sprained ankle with a bandage, and then we can move. Or we can probably just sleep like before, and then the painkiller is just for the pain effect, which will last for 4 hours. The pain. All right, let's look at our stuff. We got not much. This is what we got. We got a can. That's great. Thursdays is finals. Yeah, I don't miss that. Okay, nothing in here. Let's go. Having a sprain is not great, but I guess that's the learning experience of the new mechanic, and the vision is it's interesting. It's like somebody wiped Vaseline on the screen or something, on the lens of the camera. Just made it all blurry. Wow, I'm really cold. I'm walking into the wind with a sprained ankle. It tastes like coffee grounds. Like coffee grounds after you've made coffee out of them or before? I'm guessing after. Which is just kind of like the bitter leftovers, right? Yeah, the sound is super muffled. I guess because of the pain effect. Would sound be muffled if you're in pain? Would it be amplified? I mean, in the game it's obviously muffled, but in real life, wouldn't being in pain make sound? I'm not gonna kill this rabbit because we gotta get past some wolves to get to safety. I didn't start with matches, right? You don't start with matches on Interloper. We've got to get past some wolves to get to safety. I don't know if we'll be able to do it without sprinting, actually, because it's going to take too long. You have chronic pain, you would know. That's what I would guess. But maybe that would be not fun to actually play when the game starts, like, making everything, the sound, making everything hard to listen to. But I would think it would be more... We need to be... Where's my... We need to cross that log. Is it here? Yeah. They could make it a little distorted instead of muffled. Or like mess with the dynamics where things that were slightly quieter would be louder and vice versa. just to throw off your awareness of where things are. You're lost to where we're located. So we're in Timberwolf Mountain. We are close to... Okay, so if you're at that central cabin that has the lake and the fishing hut, you exit the cabin, you go to the right, and that'll take you down the hill to a cargo container from the crashed plane and like a part of the wing and stuff like that. We're headed to that crash site. That part of the crash is down here, right here. And then past it up the hill will be the lake and the cabin. And since I can't sprint, we're just sort of slowly... Oh, the bars look a bit different. Oh, you can see it incrementing up, like, or how fast it's increasing. There's a little bright red thing. Or maybe it's just, it's like it's throbbing. I don't know. Slightly different visual. So right in this area right here, there's usually wolves. There's a cave on the left. I have no way to make fire, though. So we don't have a way to get warm. I will check it anyway, just for things, because it's not far. We're just going to have to hobble our way. There will be a book of matches at the... There's going to be a book of matches at the cabin. Another frostbite risk. Awesome. You were hoping for new regions in this update. I think they said from the beginning there weren't going to be any new regions in this update. There's a wolf right there, and I can't do much about it right now. I don't have a way to ward him off. Man, the vision thing is crazy. All right, cave right here. Restart your Steam. What's the issue that people are having? I missed it. Getting dark now. Oh, the sun's going down. Good timing. Well, I have enough firewood. If I can make it to that cabin, we should be able to make a fire and sleep tonight, I guess. And then I'll deal with the spraying, hopefully. If we don't get attacked. Oh, see the... Okay, I see it now. I thought there might be a progressive bar, like, oh, you're gonna sprain, you're gonna sprain, you're gonna sprain. But no, it's just, hey, this is a problem. Alright, let's try to head straight for that cabin now. I've got a pretty good amount of firewood. There should be more in the cabin as well. It seems like... Well, it seems like it's a lot easier to sprain than I thought it was going to be. Because I had just started... Where are you at? I hear you, but I don't see you. You're behind a tree or something. I had just been sprinting down a hill, kind of like this, and I got sprains. I thought the steepness problem would be on... I thought it'd be steeper than this. Or than what that was. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll get used to it. It's a little bit unexpected. The game crashes when you install the update from Steam. Oh, really? That didn't happen for me. Obviously, because I'm playing the game. Get that sprain warning, but no new sprain. Hear him, but I don't see him. You didn't realize it chose your location randomly. Interloper, your spawn point is random. You can't choose a zone. And the zones it starts you on is a limited set. You can't start in Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway or Milton. Basically any of the easier zones, you can't start there. I suppose if I'm walking normally, we'll have to experiment with this after, there he is, after my sprain heals and stuff. But I'm thinking maybe I'm not getting sprains on those hills because I wasn't sprinting. So maybe don't sprint when you got a sprain warning, that kind of thing. Hey, Rabbit. I need you to make the sacrifice play here, Rabbit. Okay, tomorrow we can get cattails. I don't really need extra food right now. We can just sleep on our full belly. Good thing the in-flight service gave us a huge meal, so we were totally stuffed with food before the plane crashed or whatever. I should have enough wood already, but we can come back out after we get warm if we need to. Alright, got to the cabin. Uh-huh. Matches are... There they are. Oh, nice. Fashion. Okay. Lamp oil. All right, we got to do it with the match. %60. Oh my gosh, I forgot how bad the percentage was. Oh, I don't have accelerant. Oh, I forgot. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. I can break something down, but let's look around. There's some dog food. There might be tinder around. How's our frostbite? It's pretty low, actually. Heavy hammer. That'll be good, actually. Good wolf defense. It's real dark, if you didn't know. I saw there's a tin of sardines behind there. Sewing kit, awesome. And then under here, there's a vest. Usually there's clothing under there. First aid kit. I can barely see it. I just kind of know where things are. Alright, I didn't get any tinder. So we'll bust up a stick. The update doesn't... Well, I don't know. It's just a... It happens sometimes. It's frustrating, I know. Oh, wait. That's accelerant. I had tinder, right? What was I missing last time? No, I was missing that. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Okay. All right. I've got a sprain, and I'm freezing, and I'm starting to develop frostbite. I'm a little bit confused in my brain right now. Disoriented. The pain. Oh, it's throbbing. I can't think straight. The music is like coming in and out weirdly. Is that... Do you guys notice that? It's starting and stopping. See, there it comes back. Oh, there it stopped. Is it just me? Okay, that one worked. The sound engine seems like it's having... There's the music again. There it clicked out. I wonder if... I guess there's some kind of bug regarding this sound engine. Okay, can't see. Let's, in fact... Yeah, this is still working. Options, audio. The music I have low because it can get real freaking loud. But I can hear it coming in and out. Like changing the level's not going to do anything. Oh, there it comes again. Nice to see you. Music. There it goes again. Alright, well, I guess it's just a bug. With the new patch. Where that. Where that. And we need to warm... I'm a little bit warm already. Actually, I'm going to turn the game volume up. We do have a little bit of food, but I don't need it right now. We got a book, a sewing kit. Don't have any cloth. Cloth's kind of hard to get here, so we can't really repair anything. Alright, I'm not going out. Spider sense tingling. Stay inside. Kids. I'm not exhausted. Actually, I'm not tired at all. Oh, we need to make... need to be making water. Okay, so that's going to take like 40 minutes. Let's see if I can chop anything. Healed pain. Oh, thank God. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the music coming in and out is a side effect of the pain mechanic. The screen is clear again. That's nice. Okay, that'll be done in a second. The light engine does look a little bit different. Like they've updated, tweaked it a bit. Okay, I guess we'll... Don't have any cloth. Can't make a bandage. Maybe you're tripping on mushrooms. Did you drink some psychedelic tea? The mallet is nice. We can use that for animal defenses. Or for breaking up furniture to get wood. That's pretty good. So we made a leader. Pretty good. Alright, let's make some more of this. We'll make some tea before we go to have with us. You decided it was gross and poured it down the drain. Oh, here's the new thing. Prepared birch bark. It takes 2 birch bark. Actually, we probably passed some birch bark and it was too dark and I didn't notice it. I'm so used to ignoring it, I didn't pick it up. Then we've got improved head wrap. It provides... Oh, that's more temperature protection I thought it was going to have. 1.8 degrees. For 2 cloth. Huh. We'll have to compare that with some other things in the game. Actually, I can look up a table. So 1.8 degrees is similar to the cotton toque. Yeah, it's like the cotton toque. I wonder if it degrades fast. And the hand wraps, let's see, gloves. 0.9 degrees. So it's like the driving gloves. But I would think they would break down fast, like they wouldn't last long. You probably don't want to make these unless you have to. I'm just guessing. Once we get some cloth, we can try them. I don't have any cloth, so I can't make them. Sprained ankle. Find someplace warm. I'm in someplace warm. I guess it's just still going down. Fire's got 2 hours left. Another one. I've only got one can. Did I get canned food? Oh, but I need a can opener until my cooking skill gets higher. Okay, I think I can still chop a little bit. Chop, 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 chop. Hour and 30. I've got 4. Yeah, okay, we should be able to do at least something. We'll probably end up sleeping part of the night and try to get out of here as soon as possible. Because this early game, this place is a death trap. Is this a new... Yeah, it's a new character. There's a new survival patch that came out a couple hours ago. So we are messing around with it. I didn't check what shows up in Interloper and what doesn't. I know they said that the handgun does not. I'm guessing the energy drink also does not. But there's coffee in Interloper, so maybe it does. We'll have to see. If I run into it, I run into it. I guess we can go ahead and add more fire. The old character is on the back burner. I wouldn't say it's on the back burner. I don't want to mess around with new patch mechanics on a 220-day character. As we found out, when I started this character, I sprained my ankle within like 5 seconds of starting. Doing stuff that would never get you a sprain previously, or very unlikely anyway. Alright, now we'll make some tea. 13 minutes. Let's see, how long do these take to break down? 22. Oh, okay, we could break that down. The crate is faster, I think. Let's break the crate. That was rose hips. I just want to make maybe one of each. Then we want to sleep long enough to get to the daytime and get the hell out. I also want to sleep at least 4 hours to cure my sprain. So the Reishi is, this is for infected wounds and stuff if you get attacked, which we might get. This is for pain, which we'll now need to do to get rid of that vision and the pain effect, which changes our vision and hearing, if we want to get rid of it. Alright, let's make 2 of each. Do we have enough water for that? Yeah, then we need more water. I need to eat some food. Did your character die? No. We are messing with the patch that just came out. She's actually in the future over there. Or actually here. I guess I probably... Last thing I did with the character, I was here. Give me this. We're going to have a new mug color, I'm assuming. Once I get some birch to make a new tea. It's going to be a condition gainer. I'm assuming it's going to be rather small. But we might be able to use it to... like, get us through the day when we're starving. So we don't drop as much condition over time. Oh, I need to make torches as well. Oh, that one's good. Just take 4. Since these are so good. Alright, we got 4 teas. Make water. Yeah, the sound engine is bugging out. I think new engine or not the new engine, but there's some issues with the patch. I think it's got to be related, or it's probably related to the pain effect, which changes the what you see in here. If you move the tea closer, it'll warm up. If it says hot underneath the tea in white, it's not close enough. If it's blue, or I think if it's warming up, it might be orange, I forget exactly, then you're close enough. If the text under the name of the tea is colored, it's close enough. If it's white, it's not close enough to warm. There you go, pro tip. Okay, I anticipate a patch within the next few days for the sound engine. I suppose we could break down that, but it's going to burn more calories to break it down. Maybe it's not worth it to break that down with my limited amount of food. I think we'll just sit here and make water a few times and then go to sleep and make do. Basically, I want... a couple liters would be good. Half gallon. Let's go, escargot. Thank you for the 13 months. So this is like half a liter, I think. I do have these I could drink down as well. For liquid. And this will give me some liquid as well. I did not pick up any cattails. Maybe we should go try to pick up a few cattails to eat. Oh, I was going to take a torch, but that's not going to work. Hopefully there's not a wolf around. Nature's Kitchen. The old character is not on the back burner. That's inaccurate. That would mean, like, it's semi-retired. I'm not playing it now because I don't want to kill it accidentally with new patch mechanics. Doesn't mean it's on the back burner. Mm-mm-mm, 17 minutes. All right, how much did I get? 7. It's not reacclimation. No, that's inaccurate as well. Reacclimation implies that I'm getting used to the game again, which I'm not. I'm getting used to new mechanics, which would not be reacclimation. I'm getting acclimated to new mechanics, not reacclimated. So there. Get wrecked. All right, one more. We'll go to sleep. Zisteau has a very severe allergy to nuts. I'm allergic to almonds, so mail him some. Okay. Is there no editorial oversight for these dumb quotes? The sound engine is kind of driving me nuts. Hey, Meggles Ruth, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for subscribing to my channel. All right, we need to sleep. How am I feeling? I got a sprained ankle, 4 hours, got no bandages. No, not a fact checker, just an editorial for, like, the overall quality of, for those things. I mean, if there's a fact checker, it should be to check that none of them are true. We don't even have that. Some of them are true. Alright, I'm passing time, passing time, passing time. And pick that up. Guess I don't have much time left on this. Okay, we can sleep for 4 hours. I guess I did pick up some food, so we can break this down. Which will give us a bit more time here. About an hour for 20 minutes. Okay, so we can sleep like 4 hours. It's great. And still have fire left afterwards. Okay, sound engine. You need to step. Healed my ankle. Okay. We got about an hour left. Alright, I guess we're leaving now. Oh, there's this thing I could have broke. Just double checking now that there's daylight. Don't need the rope. Okay. 39 minutes. Badoop-dee. Okay, warming up. That gave me all the liquid I need. So how much liquid do I have over 0.4 gallons? That's like 2 liters or something. I guess that's pretty good. That torch sucks. QMP. I don't intend to make a fire at the next spot, but it doesn't hurt to take a torch for wolves. So we'll probably chain torches for that. For the wolves. Gonna sprint again. So I'm gonna go out this way. It's easier to put yourself pointing the right direction, and also there's cattails. That's the main reason I want to go this way. No sprain risk sprinting on ice. That's interesting. Interesting design choice. Is there a command for QMP now? Yeah, sound engine is super porked. No QMP. The weather picks up. Torch gonna go out. I think that's all of them. Alright, so I'm this one, because it's got a little arrow, that's the one I'm using. I want to use up the crappy ones first. Alright. So basically, if you just walk straight out along this river, it points you right in the exact direction. If there's a blizzard or something, you can't see where you're going. Just follow that little stretch of river. Go straight, don't turn left, right. If you need to strafe to get around something, strafe, but don't turn left, right. And you'll go right up through this area. And if it's like a heavy blizzard you can't see, it'll keep you from getting lost. I can see, so I don't need to. Once we get past here, I'll probably ditch the torch, or else I'll stop chaining them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Although I suppose we could try to get all the way to the farmhouse with some torches. I do have 3 or 4, 50%. Oh, there was the warning there. I definitely don't want to sprain right now. I've got 3 or 4 50% torches, so I could probably get all the way to the farmhouse with a torch. Just to be extra careful about wolves. I occasionally miss cattails. I rarely miss a stick or rose hips. It's true. Whoop. Like I'm gonna make a fire in this little cubbyhole thing. All these sticks are gonna be super duper useful. I suppose we'll just continue to chain fires together. Since I need to warm up anyway. No reason not to. Whoop, okay, lag. So you can Skyrim down this thing. I think I'm gonna save that. I think I'm not gonna Skyrim down this guy. I think I'm gonna climb down the rope. Well, actually, it depends on how much I'm carrying. Maybe I'm already above the limit. Maybe I will Skyrim. Because of the new mechanics, I guess it would be a good time to test it out. It's just a little bit tricky when I'm trying to move so far. If we get a sprain right now, it's going to be a big pain in the butt. But I'm halfway through the limit. I took it to the limit. All right, we'll take the rope. Don't go out, torch. Hello. Rope. Thank you. You don't want to see if they've... No, I do want to see. I just don't want to see right now. Gotta do some risk management. Could make a fire here, actually. I don't remember there's a fire barrel down there. But we could start water here and go pop down there to look for stuff and then come back, I guess. Okay, nice. So put that in there, put a bunch of sticks. 3 hours, good. QMP. Alright, so we got 3 left. That's got 40 minutes. We do need to warm up. I think with my current clothing, I think that the prepper's cache is going to be too cold to warm up, so maybe we'll hang out here for a second. Maybe I need to pump up the temperature. with just one of those. There we go. Double arrows. Yeah. Howl. All you want. Where are we now? Pleasant Valley. The most pleasantest of valleys. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Oh, we should drop teas. Hey, where's my tea that was... Did I drink it to nothingness? Where did it go? I thought I left a sliver. Did I drink it by accident? All right. Warmed up enough. Ooh, nice. Oh, it is warm enough in here to not freeze. That's good. At least at this time of day. I don't have a crowbar. Typical. Typical prepper's cache. Nothing in it. Okay, so there's basically literally nothing in here but boxes. That's great. Nice game you got here. Oh, I take it back. Fleece mittens. 94%. Okay, you're forgiven, game. Well, sort of. Still, that's not much for a prepper's cache. A pair of mittens. That's it. I suppose I've found firewood outside, but firewood and mittens, that's what we got. We're prepping for the mitten apocalypse. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Even for Interloper, usually you find two things there. I found one. So not very good. All right, 15 minutes. How many cattails I still have? 18. Okay, that's a couple days worth of food. I don't want to open this till I get more cans and or have a can opener if I can avoid it. Let's go snag a, oh, there's wolves over there. That's good. So now we need to warm up to full. This got 3 hours left. Let's make one of these. Hopefully we can get to the barn. It's going to be tricky with the amount of stamina I have left. I don't have a bedroll either. It's going to be rough. With no bedroll-erino. We can go to the Trying to remember names. What's the Overlook place? Whatever it's called. It's not Spence's. Something's Ridge. 15 minutes. Do I have anything to chop? No. Didn't find any cloth either. I don't think we're going to make extra tea. I'd go farmhouse. That's where we're going. But we're going to hit up a place between here and there. It's a little bit of a hike. The Skeeter's Ridge. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm just waiting for some warmth, basically. That's it. And we should probably make a few extra teas, because I'm going to drink some to help us walk. You can check the cave. The one by the ice. It sometimes has a bedroll. Yeah, but the problem is, if I go there and there's nothing, it's sort of like I wasted time going there and back. I know there's a bed at the Pleasant Valley farmhouse, so I'm going to try to go straight for there. Oh yeah, the cabin. You're right. You're right. The Draft Dodgers cabin. Okay, we can sleep there. Yeah, that'll be... I can make that. That'll work. That'll do, Peg. Alright, let's make some teas while we warm up. 1 minute. What? What? Oh. I heated that up instead of cooking. I wanted to cook. Yeah, Skeeter's is on the way to the cabin. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with it. I'm warm enough now. I could probably just go. Maybe after this one's done. Or we could do like one extra tea. They don't take long. And my condition is getting so low. Holy crap. Oh, my frostbite risk as well. I forgot about that. Cook. One more, then we'll go 13 minutes. I wonder what happened to my Rose Hips tea. There was a partial. I don't know if I accidentally drank it, if the game ate it, or what. Maybe I accidentally drank the whole thing. I'd have to go back and look. Oh, and let's think about torches for the wolves. We've got 3, and we've got 2 hours of fire. That's too much. Or I'm not going to be here that long, so let's get some torches. That's a good one. Possibly they fixed the partial tea. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, because the sprain update kind of nerfs the tea behavior. The tea part, it cures the pain, but not the limp, which was, I mean, which was the big deal originally. Okay, give me that. Take one more after this. Then we'll get out of here. That's a nice amount of torches. But I did drink this one down to very low, but maybe this is different because it's not related to spraying stuff. So I don't know. Or maybe I just drank the whole thing by accident. I'm gonna drink another one down. We'll just have to pay attention to what I do, I guess. So I definitely did not drink that one down. All right. Got a little bit of food. I drank a tea. Take a torch. I'm out of here. Probably need to avoid sprinting if I can. So I'm going to get too tired doing that. Oh, that didn't take long. It didn't do anything but warm me up. Aroo! Where you at, crows? Over there somewhere. There's a body. Too far away. Can I not walk through this gap? I thought I could. The overlay, like I can't see the overlay. They've got the wrong overlay filter or something. I can't even see it based on how bright the, like the snow is affecting the overlay. Alright, there's Skeeter's Ridge. There's also a cave nearby, we'll check. Tringard, thanks for the 6 months. Good call. How's the new patch looking? It's interesting. There's a little bit of bugginess. So far seems interesting. Some of the stuff can't really access yet. A little bit of sound engine bugginess. And they got to do something with their lighting engine, with the torches. This is ridiculous. So I've walked several times now on a slope with the sprain warning, and I was okay, at least for short periods of time. But immediately, when I sprinted with the sprain warning, I got a sprain. So we'll just have to figure out how to manipulate the mechanics, I guess. Need to find sunglasses. Yeah, for the snow blindness, which is a real thing. But still. You wouldn't... I don't think you would get it from a torch. It's from the sunlight. I don't think a torch is a strong enough source of light. Tomato soup. Need to move through here quickly. Get to that cabin. Summit soda. Sewing book, nice. It's so nice to have books to read in the game again. Aside from like the practical applications, it just feels good having a book to read. Okay, that wore off. Can I use another one? No, they're cold now. Okay. Affliction sprain. Oh. You're exhausted or encumbered. Huh. Interesting. Because I'm over my capacity. So I have an increased chance for sprain. We could harvest this deer right here, actually. Torch is going to burn out. I would like another can. That would be fantastic. Come on, game. Why you do this? There we are. Okay. Put one of those for warmth. Bunch of sticks. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot so much about the game. About the early game. No, don't drop that. I want to break it down. %85 frozen. Spider sense tingling regarding the weather. Don't know if we'll have enough good weather to harvest that. We might have to make a mad dash for the farmhouse. Or not the farmhouse, the Draft Dodgers cabin. I don't think we'll be making the farmhouse tonight. Oh! Magic! Can opener. All right. Finally, a little bit of good fortune. Yep. QMP. So you're going to be 50%. I have no hacksaw yet. If I had thought about that, I probably would have just left the deer behind. Because I have cattails. Oh, I just used a match. I forgot about that. God damn it. You played a lot of Globule. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 11 minutes until boiled. All right, let's open this. 33%, what could go wrong? Food poisoning? No. Let's wait for this one to finish. All right, it just needs to get to 50. We're not far from that cabin at all. So I'm not too worried about getting there. We just need maybe take an hour of time. So if the fire gets blown out, we're just going to go for it. It holds up many patches later. That's cool. There's wandering villagers with llamas on Globule? That's funny. So you updated it to the current patch. I didn't know if you were playing in an old patch or what. I guess you're playing in the new patch. 56%. Frostbite healed. 43%. 2 minutes till months. We got like 20 minutes. Playing multiplayer. That's cool. Almost boiled. That's a good amount of food. This will feed us for many days. Thank you, creature of the forest. $30 for that. Let's make rose hips, I guess. Yep. You put some screenshots. Cool. Sizzle, 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 my bizzle. Where'd the other can go? Let's put it there. All right. 12 minutes. What did it start out as? 450 calories. Sizzle, sizzle. 11 minutes. 40 minutes and 40 minutes. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, I should drop a T, drop a T, drop a T, drop a T. Drop. I guess just one at a time for now. Whoop. See how it says warming and the text is yellow? I couldn't remember if it was yellow or orange. Maybe they changed it even. But if the color is... See how it says hot and the text is white? That means it's too far away. Now it's text has color, implying something is happening. All right, 2 hours left. That should be about right. Well, I'm real tired, though. I think we're not going to take the guts. I think... Oh, I meant to put this... Oops. All right, maybe we will take the guts. Let's go ahead and eat something. Because the condition's pretty low right now. Maybe I'll just take one, then we'll leave. Alright, let's get out of here. You done? Pick up. Take. Drink. We encumbered, I guess, huh? It's only 50 pounds, but I guess I'm tired. Okay, so let's see. To get out of here, cave is... We need to go, like, that way. See you later, dear. Thank you for your contributions to my not death. We are a bit stinky now. But we don't have too far to go. Got the first hide. Oh, there goes the torch. Alright, good timing on my part, I guess. I wonder if they nerfed the spawn rate of birch bark. Because I guess maybe... I was never harvesting it, so maybe that was part of the factor, but I would just always see it all over the place, seems like. Okay, shall we test the new system? So, if I wasn't encumbered and I had tons of stamina, I didn't care about survival. Or, you know, if I wasn't being pushed to the edge, and I was just... sort of like taking a stroll through the mountainside. I might take this rope right there. It goes right down to the cabin. But it's too heavy, and I don't want to drop any of this stuff. And we also want to see how the spraying mechanics work. And we're going down the hill to sleep anyway. I think the place to walk down is on the other side of it, though. Let's look here. I could probably do this. Although, will we get a sprain? I don't know. If we don't sprint. And I'm crouched. Maybe crouching helps. You think there's a cave direct? No, I think you're thinking of the cave in Coastal Highway. There's a double rope with a cave. I think that's what you're thinking of. Okay, no sprain. Can harvest this. At some point, where did my stone go? We could live here like a day, I guess. Get some, harvest all the stuff, get some rabbits. Bullseye. 3 stones, 3 rabbits. 3 shots, 3 kills. Where's the other one? He ran away. Here, stupid. Rabbit to your dome. Alright. Let's go warm up. I'm not even frozen yet, but I'm tired, and my condition has gotten real low. I guess since I'm tired and the sun's going down, we're going to go to bed, so I'll drop the... And we definitely do not have cooking 5, so I'm going to drop all the food outside. We're going to eat those 2, maybe all 3, actually. So we'll take that in with us. Are the rabbit footprints... Yeah, you know, they might be. I don't remember them looking exactly like that. Could be. They did add new animations for the animals. So that could be part of it. And get some cloth here as well. Okay, so this place has nothing. That's great. We are far from the course then. Okay, what needs to be left outside? I kind of forget. After I got to cooking 5, I stopped paying attention a little bit. So let's see. Sardines. Inside. Soda is inside. Tomato soup, I think, is outside. Outside. Okay, just the tomato soup. Boop. Yeah, we're doing it on an interloper. If I was exploring a new zone, I might do a lower difficulty, but yeah. I guess we can harvest a few of these. Soda's irrelevant. Yeah, I guess so. Can't get sick from soda or crackers, right? I don't think you can get sick from crackers. Off the top of my head. Actually, we should eat this now, because if we get food poisoning, we can just sleep for 10 hours, right? Oh, I don't have medicine. Do I have medicine? Oh, I got tea. That was fine. Planned it that way. Alright, so let's put this other food outside. If I can find the door. That's a drawer. That's not the door. Close. That's a chair. Also not the door. That's a shelf. That's the leaf cabin. Oh, the pelt. Yep, thanks for a reminder. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. All right. Water. Could have done the custom interloper and added the handgun. That would have been a fun... Okay, so if this character dies, we'll do that. That's not a bad idea. Did you try the new head wrap and mittens? No, I just now got access to cloth. So we will... I guess, I don't know if I would ordinarily make them. I'm going to make the head wrap because I don't have a hat. I already have gloves. What I'm curious about is how fast they degrade in quality. So we'll make the head wraps. And keep an eye on the durability. There's stuff to harvest. We're not leaving right away. And let's see, I've got a can opener, so, and we got these. Yeah, we can stay here a day if we need to. We're just hanging out a little while. So here they are. This is equivalent to the cotton toque, and this is equivalent to the driving gloves in terms of the temperature. They provide no waterproof value and no armor, as you would expect. It takes 30 minutes. It's only 2 cloth, so I guess it's not that bad. Arr! Shiver me timbers, mateys. Could also maybe repair some things if they need repairing. Like these. Actually, okay, this is not very good use of min-max. I should have gone outside to do stuff and come back in when I'm cold and repair things to warm up. Can you put it in both slots? Yep. This one is the outer one, this one's the inner one. Unless they change that. Seems like you can put it in both. Can you wear 2 at once? I guess that would be a question. Maybe I'll make another one just to see. I would guess you can wear 2, but never really know till you try. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to wear 2. I mean, it's just cloth wrapping around your head. You can't have 2 rabbit hats. Yeah, but that's a little bit... That's a bigger, bulkier item. But it's an interesting question. It's worth testing. I don't know why you would want both, because they're not a very good item. It's just it's to get you past frostbite until you can get a decent hat or make a rabbit one. Okay, let's go back inside. Yeah, so don't, whatever you're doing, if you're playing in metric, do not craft this hat. It's gonna make you super cold. Don't craft it. It's gonna reduce your temperature by 16°C. Pro tip. Just be careful. If you want to use the hat, switch to Fahrenheit. No, this is a new character to test out the patch, not the old character, who is fine. Old character is fine. Old character's chilling. Okay, I got 7 cloth left. Let's make another hat. See if we can wear 2. Can we wear 2 gloves at once? That's a question for another day. I could use the extra temperature bonus, I guess. Boom! Double pirate. Alright. That's pretty cool, I guess. Double pirate action. Okay, still cold. Let's harvest up the rabbits inside. Oh, are they gonna have to thaw? I bet they do. Aha. Okay. So they're at 100% basically. Guess we can do some of this. I'm not repairing this piece of crap or these. Well, the jeans we might be stuck with for a while, so maybe we should repair those. They're not very good, but they're all we got. Alright, that's good enough. Maybe the vest. We might be using the vest for a little bit. Failed. I'm about to be out of cloth again. Alright, nice. How are these doing? Oh, they're done. Okay. Let me check my other vitals, like my liquid. There we go. Just give me everything, thank you. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make some... Do I want bait already? That's the meat. Try to cook that before we leave. If well, I guess it depends. We don't have that far to go. And it's... I think it's an area that I would feel okay walking through stinky. If I had a torch available. In before cabin fever risk. This area does typically seem to be free of wolves unless you draw them to you with your stink. It's a good little spot to hole up for a day, do repairs and that kind of thing. The big downside is it's hard to make a fire that is protected from the wind. I hear the crows. I think they might be up on the ledge. This could be a cool game in VR. Is it available in VR? I don't remember. I think maybe they talked about thinking about it. I don't think it's available in VR. I seem to remember them saying something about it. They said either not going to happen or we'll think about some vague statement like that. Should be easy to port. I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure what would be involved in porting something to VR. Might not be that easy. I don't know. Maybe it is. It's not a very big team. It's a pretty small studio. So I don't know if they want to divert developers to do that. That's probably the main reason. They just don't want to develop resources for that when they're working on survival updates simultaneously with story mode updates. And every single little delay, people flip out. The UI would need a complete rewrite. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a hefty rabbit. Double C. Anything else to pick up? I think I got most of the stuff. I think we're obviously staying here the night. That's fine. There's nothing else nearby. I guess we could get some old man's beer to make another bandage. Oh, I need to make normal bandages too. That's right. Okay, we can do that. If I have cloth left. Tomorrow we'll go hit up the farmhouse, maybe the barn. Only the one. Oh, we also need to get tired because it's about to be dark. I suppose I can chop mushrooms into the darkness. That's fine. I don't see any more beard. Let's run over here. If we get tired, though, we can heal a bigger chunk, which would be nice. How does the game start out? You start with not much. Depending on the difficulty, if on an easier difficulty, you start with a bedroll and some matches. On harder difficulty, you don't get that. Oh, there's some. So you gotta scavenge for supplies. Make fire. Try to find ways to make fire, which includes matches. Fire striker, you need wood and tinder, you can find sticks, you can break down boxes for reclaimed firewood. You need food, you can find you can scavenge like canned food, that kind of thing, box of crackers, soda. Or you can hunt animals. If you're on Interloper, it's hard to hunt animals because you need a bow. To get a bow, you need to forge tools. Like a skinning knife. To do that, you need scrap metal and cloth, and you need to find a forge, of which there's only 3 in the game. And to fire them, you need to make them super hot, so you need coal and a bunch of firewood. You gotta do all this crap, and then you make the tool, then you can make a bow if you've found a sapling, which you've cut down, and you've let cure, and you've got guts, which you've pulled out of an animal, like this. You make a bow, you make arrows, you need feathers, you need to make arrowheads, yada yada yada. Then you hunt animals, then you make fire, then you cook meat, then you eat it, and it's delicious. What was the question? Oh, how do you start? Yeah, that's how you start. Are we having soup tonight? Use the climbing rope. You, sir or madam, happen to be a genius. Did you realize you're a genius? I forgot about the rope. It was nearby. Good call. What's my current weight? Oh, I'm encumbered. I won't be able to. I gotta drop stuff. Or no, I'm not encumbered. My encumbrance is diminishing. I'll drop a bunch of water. We're leaving tomorrow, so I'm gonna pick most of this up. 0.38 gallons. Just no, don't. Dummy. No, I can't see it. I need some. All right. Sir, and I learned it from you. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm the genius. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna let it chill out for a second. Maybe it'll catch up. Oops. Well, there goes the game. Crashed. It should have saved right then. Oops, hang on. Was that disclaimer always there? What was the disclaimer? Okay, what was it doing when it's saved? I brought the soup back in. Oh, I was dropping water. I was going to climb the rope. All right. There. Drop. There we go. Oh, don't do things in the real life. Yeah. That's been there a long time. Could check on the ledge for some... Oh, I don't think I'll make it that far. Could have checked on the ledge for sticks or whatever. Too encumbered. Oh, I guess that'll have to do. Hoo hoo hoo. You can also chop mushrooms and stuff like that. Alright, where's the bed? That's a chair. Deer hide, bed. Alright, did I harvest all 3 of the rabbits? I think I did. Oh, I should make another one of these. Bandages. Yep, I forgot. Okay. Pretty good. Eat that. Probably should get rid of this too, because it's way heavier than these guys. So that's 550. 700. 850. Top off the water. You should eat for well-fed buff. I don't think so. That sounds like a bad plan. I don't have enough food for that. Well, the weather outside is delightful. The blizzard is blowing. Boo-doo-boo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Shabba-doop. Okay, I guess I'm not going to take a nap. I was thinking about it. Oh, let's actually put that back down, because we might not leave right away. Yeah, so this is, I do have a decent amount of food right now, but I don't have a good way to renew my food, which is the problem. Probably don't need to break that down right now, because we're going to a place where there will be more wood. So I have 4 guts, I think. Yeah, there's one here. You can do it. I would say, at least from my experience on Interloper, unless you want to be just like constantly on the under the gun to harvest meat and like get new sources of meat, it makes the game a lot more frantic. You can do well fed. I would do it sporadically if you need to go on a long trip. If you got to walk a long way, I think it's worth it to like load up for a few days for that. Yeah, this is Interloper. I forgot to I didn't put it in the title. I should have, I guess. Alright, so we got bandages. We've got old man's beard. We chopped all our mushrooms. We've got, we're on day 4. That's great. Fantastic. We're level 1. That's cool. 16 cattails. 9 tindery guys. 3 books to read. Oh my gosh, gonna be fantastic. Actually, we could read a little bit of a book right now, if the weather's gonna be bad. Let's go see what it's like. Can't really make a fire here. Probably just carry our raw food. There's no visibility. It doesn't sound bad, but it looks bad. But we can wait a little bit. I can read a little bit of a book. Let's pick that up. Might eat that now. If you have level 5 cooking, you can do it a little bit easier because you can make use of all the bear meat and the wolves that you're just constantly running into. But I don't know that's really worth the hassle of constantly having to harvest animal meat if you don't have some short-term goal in mind. I'm down to 0.2. This is all my tea as well, right? Alright, so we need some food to read a book for a little bit to kill some time. Sewing, not as important. Field dressing, pretty important. Bow, not as important right now. I guess we want the field dressing one. 10 hours! It'll get us more than a level, though. Let's check the weather. I mean, I can always get there without... I can get there in this weather, so it's not that big a deal. Took all the cloth, right? Yeah. Oh, it's getting worse. It's fun. All right. I'll read another chapter. We might just have to walk through it, which is, I guess, is all right. The new handgun has its own skill. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at it. You know how to load it, find a target, and fire, but not much else. I wonder if you can sprain your wrist from it kicking and not holding it properly. That'd be funny. Or like you can hit yourself in the face with it. If you've never shot a gun, you don't know how much kick there's going to be. And then what condition would you get? Like face bruise? Some face bruise condition? Face bruise. Gun kicked. Concussion. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Triple stank. I haven't picked up the meat outside either. I'm going to take the rabbit meat. Normally, I wouldn't want to travel like this with all the stinky meat, but we're traveling along the river, which I think we're going to be okay. We only have matches now, by the way, so when you light the torch, you got to hold down the button if you want to light it. Otherwise, you're just going to click, 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 and use up matches, which can be a big hassle. In fact, you don't want to be picking up anything in this instance with a torch like this, so I'm going to put it away. Because if you miss at all, you're gonna expend an entire match. Oh, and that stinks. It feels so bad. Sapling I can't get. Okay, now don't sprint right here. Actually, I guess I'll just walk down normally. I still need to get a feel for what's going to give me a sprint and what won't. Seems like as long as you don't... Okay, I take it back. Not sprinting helps, but you can still get a sprain if you keep walking on it. Maybe I should have crouched to slow down more. It's gonna take experimentation to figure out what works now and what doesn't. The screen is getting fuzzy. I couldn't tell if there were cattails or not there. Will hiking boots improve? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I am wearing dress shoes. I would think, so I've got a sprained wrist now because I'm exhausted and encumbered. If you would get that from shoes, I think that would be the place for it to show up if you're barefoot or whatever. So I'm going to say probably not, but I haven't equipped a different pair of shoe yet either. Let me grab a few stones in case I find some rabbits. Okay, I do have torches there, so I don't have to go into the pause menu if a wolf approaches. Almost there. I picked up all that rabbit meat, right? Yes. Okay, good. I do rely on my ears quite a bit playing this game, so the pain effect and not being able to hear as well might affect me quite a bit, actually. It seems like even like the interface clicks get quieter, which is interesting, although I don't know if that's intended or not. Maybe it's just the engine being buggy again. All right, so no deer out here. Sometimes there's a deer carcass right there. But not in this game, I guess. Pain affects hearing. Yeah, it's a new affliction. It's separate from your sprain. The sprain you treat with the bandage. The pain is what you treat with the tea. And you can't hear or see as clearly. You might notice the screen looks a bit fuzzy. Because my character can't concentrate or whatever. Okay, let's drop the hides and the guts. One of the best items in the game right here. Toilet water. Delicious, delicious toilet water. What would I do without you, toilet water? Parched. I would be parched. That's what would happen. I think we always get a pot in this little area somewhere. Oh, I see something right there. Pinnacle pages. Yeah, one of the... I don't remember if it was like a dev diary or Milton Mailbag or whatever, but they mentioned they created a system to check the lighting throughout the whole game, where they can like run a scan and they can check the lighting, what the lighting is like in every interior of the game. So they kind of like automated their way to check on how lighting is here and there, instead of just spot checking manually here and there. And one of the things they want to address is the lighting in this place. All right, 2 pots, nice. Now I just need some pepper. Now I have a quirky redhead assistant. Sewing kit. I already have the can opener. So if there's one here, I don't need it. A book. A lot of cloth in this place. Matches. What about matches? Did I pass some? There's the can opener behind the toaster. Oh, yeah, in the basement. Yeah. There's a guaranteed box in the basement. I thought you meant I had missed one here. I haven't been in the basement yet. Driving gloves. Not as good as the mittens. A lot of books in here we can burn. All right, well, one question is, once we're ready to move out of Pleasant Valley, which should be fairly soon, we're definitely going to Signal Hill 100%, because there's a chance to get cargo pants there. So we're going to Signal Hill, but we don't necessarily have to go to Mystery Lake. We could go to Coastal Highway, I guess. We could try to go to Milton, just to try to do things a little bit differently. Where do we go? Count 9 Joe. Wool socks. Nice. 20%. Need to repair those. Did you know Zisteau always carries a pink ascot with him just in case of Pepto-Bismol spills? What's an ascot? I don't know what that is. Am I carrying something? I don't know what it is. All right, toilet water number 2. I mean, not number 2, just toilet. Don't misunderstand. It's like a scarf, a tiny scarf. Okay. Like a cravat. Oh, I see. I know what a cravat is. A cravat is like a tie scarf, right? What is a cravat? It's like a tie scarf. It's what Fred wears around his neck. So like a scarf that is not functionally warm. So like a fashion statement scarf. Okay, is this place looted now? Besides the basement and the cloth on the walls? Nope. Did I find a ski jacket? Nope. I got a pair of sports socks and wool socks. The wool socks are a pretty good find. I'm happy I found wool socks. All right, now I think this place is looted. We'll come back through next time I have a light source and look in the corners and stuff. I might have missed a candy bar or something. Let's put some of this stuff in here. Oh, fit exactly. Look at that. All right, how much do I weigh now? Less than 66. Chocolate bar. All right, let's refresh our memories. Where does chocolate bar go? Outside, maybe? Probably. Chocolati. Stale chocolate bar. Oh, it's a... Is it a candy bar? I guess it would go outside, like any of the other bars. Peaches. Pinnacle peaches. Inside, I think. Inside. Pork and beans. Inside. Might eat the pork and beans tonight. If I get food poisoning, we can just sleep for 10 hours. That'd be awesome. If I have the medicine for it. Do I have medicine for it? What would you take for food poisoning? Do you need the tea, or do you need... I guess you wouldn't need antibiotics. Maybe... Do you need antibiotics? You need... It's not antiseptic. You want the ones in the little bottles, which is antibiotics. Yeah, okay. I think we'd be okay. It's been a while since I had food poisoning, so I'm just trying to remember what the conditions are. Let's put the pots down. Nobody made a comment about my pepper pots joke, by the way, a few minutes ago. Just want to make a note of that. Nobody noticed, or if they did, they rolled their eyes silently without making a comment. Oh, we can put some cans down. Don't need all these cans right this second. I'll just keep one on me for emergencies. New shoes? Nope. No ski jacket, no shoes. I found a pair of socks. I do have a bunch of torches, too. I don't need all these right now. Sorry. Yes, you've let me down. Leave this here. I'll keep the hammer on me. We might be using it to break down things. Oh, let's see. Let's drop the extra gloves. The extra socks. And everything else I'm wearing. Well, that's a weird sound. Okay. Good enough. So we need to go to the basement. There was a doggy out here last time. Yeah, so I found 2 pots. Here was the joke, because if I explain it, that'll ruin it. So let's do that. What was I going to drop? My candy bar. I found the 2 cooking pots. And then I said, now all I need is pepper, and I'll have a quirky redhead assistant. AKA Pepper Potts. The joke was too good, I know. So, there's always matches here. in that spot right there. Whetstone. Nice. Okay, mag lens. In the Pleasant Valley basement. We're on loot table 4. Which is the shitty one, if I remember correctly. Okay, where's bedrolls? We need a bedroll. Mystic River Picnic Area, the place... Oh, wait, we haven't been there yet. Is that the place I didn't... That's the place I passed up, because I didn't want to chance... It would have had a bedroll, what do you know? I didn't want to go there and not find a bedroll and be like... have gone out of my way. Okay, so Mystery Lake Camp Office is going to be our bedroll. It looks like we're going to Mystery Lake. It's either that or we stick around in Pleasant Valley, which I don't want to do. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Yeah, we're going to Mystery Lake. At least to get the bedroll. Shrewsbury. Think about the 2 months. Still need a crowbar. Can't open those. Oh, nice. Well, that's been replaced. Oh, painkillers. That's real good. One thing I was wanting to keep track of is the durability. What I should do maybe is repair this to full and watch them in parallel. You thought the pry... No, the pry... I don't know if it's because the pry bar is way too common. There's a second hammer. Or if it's because it's too randomized. I don't know why exactly the pry bar is not in there. Healed pain. Great. Maybe there's just too many of them to care about. Fishing book. Quality tools. Quality tools is not on the table for whatever reason. But we got them. Still don't have a hacksaw. Where am I going to find... Let me look where I'm going to find a hacksaw. The summit of Timberwolf Mountain. That's useful. Cinder Coal Mine Workbench. Muskeg Spence's Homestead. Farms Workbench. Quonset Garage. Hibernia Processing. Milton Gas Station. Holy crap, this loot table sucks. I guess we're going to... Damn. We gotta pick between hacksaw or bedroll. At least initially, like which one to pick up first. Hacksaw is so important for getting food early game on frozen carcasses. It's faster even than if it's thawed. And you don't have to wait for it to thaw if you have a hacksaw. Did they fix the drawer issue? That was fixed in a previous patch. That's been fixed for a while. Alright, let's scope out the doggies a little bit. Just have an idea. We need to scoop up some cloth. I don't have a crowbar, so we're going up there next, one way or the other. Although we might make a side trip to the barn. Yeah, I probably want to go to the barn first. It's the end of the day now, so we're not doing that today. We might try to backtrack to that cave to get the bedroll and then go to Coastal Highway to get the crowbar, or not the crowbar, saw. Yeah, we might do it that way, in which case we would go from here to the barn, then over to that cave, so we would go up to the radio tower and back first. Because, it's just I've survived so many times in Mystery Lake. I'm fairly confident that I can do it. I kind of want to practice more in other areas on this character that doesn't matter that much because it's new. So I think we might do it that way. Tomorrow we'll go to the tower, maybe to the cave beyond it, and then back here. Hopefully if we get cargo pants, then we'll go to the barn, then to the cave. We'll have a bedroll. We can stay there. Then we'll go to the Coastal Highway cave. We'll get a hacksaw there, and then we'll go hang out in Coastal Highway. Tentative plan. Still got a sprained wrist. Magnifying lens. Okay, let's put this firewood in here. Extra hammer. I guess we can start a some notes. Won't really matter till we're ready to leave. I don't need this right now. And we don't need to be carrying extra books. Just work on one at a time. You don't want a crowbar? I do. But I don't know. I guess maybe I might be able to find one in the barn, but I don't know exactly where to get one. Because that's kind of random. And if there's cargo pants there, they're going to be out in the open. Or boots. We'll get boots or cargo pants, probably. Most likely. To replace these. Down to 33. Man, it's amazing how light you can get in the early game. When your clothing doesn't weigh anything, when you have no protection from the elements. I guess we're going to have cattails. Oh, woo-woo. For dinner. We need to repair these. Oh, let's check how much cloth I have. We need to rip some up. 75. I've got... That was the last of my cloth. Alright, we need more. And I want to repair... Because I'm curious how fast this thing diminishes in quality. I want to repair this up so they're close to the same. See if it is faster to damage. Not terribly tired, that's great. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, great. I don't have a lantern either. Wow, it got really dark. $21 matches. I don't want to use one for this. Okay, let's see if I can... Leave farmhouse. Okay, that's something. I can at least get my bearing. If I go back inside, I'll be facing 90 degrees. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go in a different door so I'll be closer to the staircase. Oh, thinking with my noggin. Go in the front door. Okay. Staircase should be like right here. Pretty sure I just climbed the staircase. Turn this way. Is there a bed? Should be a bed in here. Where's the bed? Chair. Chair. Table. I'm not in the office. I went upstairs. I'm fairly confident. I must be in that little side area that's not a bedroom. Open drawer. I can still see windows, so it's fine. What's in here? Is this a bathroom? Curtains on the walls. Oh, this is the stairs. Okay, so we definitely went up the stairs. So just keep sight of the window. All right, now I'm in another room. Shelf. Bed. Bam. Pro strats. Oh, before I do that, whoops. If I found the bed, I need to, because I'm not tired. Let's chop these up. Okay, and nothing to break down. Oh, I can break this down. I can actually wear it, right? Gives me half a degree of protection. All right. Why not? Although... yeah. Let's dress properly. You know, you want to have that... the layers... yeah. I guess we could break this down, right? What do we get back? We get 1 cloth. That's actually not so bad. You make these, it takes 2 cloth. When you break it down, you get 1 back. Okay, that makes it a little bit more worth it to do it. I don't feel as bad about making that. That it's I wouldn't make 2 in the future. Now that I know you can wear both, I would just make 1. But getting half of your original materials back, that's pretty good. Okay, now we need to eat. Or I guess we don't have to. I could read or something. Since I'm not tired. Oh no, I've got a sprain. I won't be able to read. I guess we'll just go to bed then. What else could I do? I could repair? Yeah, let's repair this. Okay, so this and this are close anyway to the same percentage. Now that I can see where I'm going, I'll get some more cloth. Sprained wrist. Can't sit and read a book, but can sew. Yeah, it's a little bit inconsistent. It's a gameplay thing, right? That's not quite realistic. Like repairing clothing, I guess you might say, is like a secondary survival thing, and reading to research new skills is like a tertiary survival thing. First thing you need is warmth and food and a place to sleep, and then after that you need clothing and other supplies. And I guess the game might break down at a certain point if you get a sprain and you couldn't like make a bandage to treat it, that kind of thing. Alright, that's probably good. So I'll sleep in this bed. How about that? Oh, and it's over. 1. Or just the sound engine stopped. Yeah. 2. Have I found any of the computer messages? Not on this character. In the other characters I have. I haven't done the Archivist. Is that what it's called? Archivist? The Archivist Challenge where you have to get all of them? I haven't done that one. Alright. To bed. Pretty close to 100%. That's good. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. If you want to rush Timberwolf Mountain, do you do that? I guess you do it before you make tools, huh? Before you make a bow? And you live on cattails? I definitely need a hacksaw. There's going to be one at the summit, but I won't have one until then. That's going to be a big hassle. I think we'll get to the point where we get the hacksaw from the cave and then make a decision if we want to rush Timberwolf Mountain or not. If I haven't died by then. How much cloth did I end up with? 36. That's plenty for now. These will be ready. We can make I guess I would make the hat first. Okay, so let's see. What did I put in here? Firewood. And then in here is random crap. That's not very full. I guess I'll put my other random crap in here. All right. I don't need to carry all these at once either. All right, we weigh 30 pounds. I mean, I don't weigh 30 pounds. That I've been on a diet. I don't know if you noticed. I weigh 30 pounds, but I'm carrying 30 pounds, which is quite light. Let's go see what it looks like outside. It's a lovely day. Okay, let me see. I've been live almost 3 hours. Let me, before we head out and do this, let me just take a short little stand up and stretch break for a couple minutes. And, grab something, like a snack or something. And then we're gonna go up to Signal Hill. I bet, guaranteed, between now and I come back, there's gonna be a blizzard. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Was there a blizzard? Is there a blizzard? Is there any way to know the likelihood of an aurora, and is there a way to predict it? The likelihood. Now, I haven't been keeping like actual statistics, but it seems like from playing the game that the likelihood of an aurora changes depending on the zone you're in. Like some zones, it's more likely than others. You can't have an aurora at the same time that there's a blizzard. So if it's a blizzard and the sky's not clear, you're not going to have an aurora, and vice versa. So if it's going to be an aurora, it needs the sky needs to be clear. That's really your only way to tell. Otherwise, they are they're fairly unpredictable. How did people live in a noisy house? Is that why that nobody lives here anymore? Could be. Okay, here we go. Huff. Hoof. Hoof. It's a bit wind. I don't know if I'd be able to make a fire right now with how windy it is. No mail? Okay. No bills to pay? No junk? So this is a bear cave right here. If I see the bear cave, or the bear, I see the bear cave. If I see the bear, obviously we gotta go the other way. But it's faster to go up this way than the other way. So I'll try this one first. I don't know if there's anything in the bear cave. I'll grab these mushrooms. Making tea, not only is it like extra calories when you're a little bit limited with your calorie supply, making teas is a good way to increase your cooking skill. Very important early on to get to level 3 or so. Even if you're not trying to get it all the way up to level 5. Or if you're not trying to like power it up by focusing solely on that, still getting to level 3 is real good. And not too hard to do early on. Oh, this might be harder to go up now because of the sprain mechanics. I just thought of that. Great. That's probably guarantees me a sprain, doesn't it? This is going to change how we navigate the world, I guess. I don't know how I get up this other way, without going all the way around the other side, which would be an easier climb. If I crouch occasionally, does that help? I don't know. I thought there might be some kind of meter that would, like, increase to let you know when you're real close to a sprain, but I guess maybe they don't want you having that much specific information on how close you are to a sprain, because then people would just abuse the mechanic. Because that's what I want to do. I want to abuse the mechanic. I don't see the bear. That's good. He might be up here. He walks right up through here. What do you think so far? Interesting changes so far. I have not found any birch bark yet, so I haven't made that tea. And I'm on Interloper, so there's no handgun. If I were to try that, like if this character dies and I want to try again to fiddle with the mechanics, I would do a custom scenario, which is Interloper plus handgun, and that's it, just so I could try the handgun out, I guess. So I haven't tried the handgun. The new sprain mechanics are interesting. Still kind of feeling them out a little bit. Oh, nice. Work a boots. Bam. Moose kicks. I don't know if that's guaranteed or not. It seems like you always find moose coffee here. I'm not sure if that's 100%, but it seems like most of the time you find the moose kicks. Sewing kit. Bunch of buttons I can't press. Shouldn't we? Okay, this is the patch we need. Shouldn't there be a clackety buttons patch? Clackety buttons pass. The Long Dark update. Patch version 17.3. Clackety patch. Where I just want to click the buttons and make them go clackety clackety, and that's it. I can't believe these developers are spending time on survival updates and story mode updates, and we don't have a clackety buttons update. I'm gonna write an angry email, I think. Tomatoes, dog food, sardines. Oh, look at that. There's a handgun book. We found another pair of boots, which means, unfortunately, sad story, no cargo pants. Oh! That's okay. Let's see. What was the wind chill on this one? 3.6. found a ski jacket. And none of the lockers are locked, so did not need a pry bar. A wool socks? Dang, dude. All right. No cargo pants, but still pretty good. I found wool socks and a ski jacket. Who doesn't type? I don't own a mechanical keyboard because I think they're obnoxious. But in the game, every once in a while, I wouldn't mind some clackety-clackety. Up! In the corner, combat pants! Okay. That's pretty good. So we probably want to repair those before we head out of here, because I'm not warm yet. And then maybe hit up that cave. There's a deer over there. I don't know if I want to harvest the... Do I want to harvest the deer? How much firewood do I have? I would need more sticks. I might be able to find firewood in that cave. It's a little bit of a hot spot for wolves and a bear, so it can be risky. But getting a hide curing now is important. Saiyan, thank you for the 14 months. Why do I have a bandage on my leg? You mean this? Oh, because whoever was using these pants beforehand left a bloody bandage on it, and I just put them on without thinking about it. That's why. Okay, we got coffee, combat pants, 2 pairs of boots, and wool socks. That's actually amazing. Repair the socks. That's only good. 45 minutes. How long is this going to take? 30 minutes for the pants, 45 minutes for the socks. Okay. All right. What am I not wearing? Those. I guess I'll carry him back to the farmhouse. Should I leave him here? I'm not terribly heavy right now. I guess I'll carry them back there. That'll be a better central location than this place. All right, time to head out. New affliction, HIV. Well, that could take up to like 5 to 10 years to kick in, and almost no one ever reaches that far. Seems a little bit like a low priority for the dev team. Okay, so let's try to see if there's a deer carcass over there, go to the hunting blind in the cave, and then come back. We've got a little bit of daytime left. We could always sleep in this thing if we need to. There was a dude that made 10 years. Yeah, one person. I still don't have a way to get the saplings, which is one reason why we want the hacksaw before we go to Timberwolf Mountain, so we can start curing saplings. The other reason is so we can solve meat off of frozen corpses. Except for humans, because the game won't let us. Oh, maybe they changed that. Oh, we should try it. What if we could saw off meat? That's like a little hidden Easter egg. Saw a chunk off a thigh of a dead human. It's a bit windy, though, which... Alright. I guess we're not doing that. Never mind. Change my mind. Alright, so we're going to go back in the hut and then warm up slightly and let the dog get distracted, go somewhere else. And then we'll go back to farmhouse. Doesn't help that I can't move very fast with the wind. I don't know if he can enter this little cage. What do you think? Think you can do it? Oh, look at this. Pry bar. If he gets around that corner, he's almost close enough for the quick time event. If he cannot come in, he's gonna hit the door and run away. Oh, does he know I'm here still? Oh, yeah, okay. He can't come in, otherwise he would have... He lost my scent or whatever. None of the lockers were locked, but I can hit up the cars on the way back, I guess. Let's see, we don't have much daylight left, so I need to get back as quick as possible. I'm just going to do that. Or we could sleep here, I suppose. I would prefer not to do that. Okay, is Brer Wolf still around? No locked lockers. Yeah, none of them were locked. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. I remember there always being locked lockers, so that's a little surprising. Oh, there's a deer here. Right, I forgot about this deer. It's too windy, though, is the problem. I don't have a hacksaw. We're gonna have to leave that deer behind. I can't walk through there. I gotta go around this way. I would like to harvest the deer, just can't. Don't you sprain me. Yeah, I've been attacked at that point before as well. From a bear, I guess. Trying to harvest the... I was trying to... Probably exactly what happened to you. I harvested the deer. Fire blew out. Tried to run away, and the bear was right there, and kabam. Skadoosh. Bear in your face. Don't sprain me. Seems like your speed is a big variable for the new sprain warning. If you're on flat terrain, you seem to be good to go. Although, I've only been playing for a few hours, so it's not quite clear if you have to... Like, if the only way to get a sprain is when that sprain warning is visible, or can you still get surprise sprains? I mean, they said they overworked the whole mechanic. But after a few hours, it's hard to... I don't have that much experience to say exactly how it works in practice. There's a deer over there as well, but it's too windy. Yeah, a lot of saplings I can't get. I'm gonna be tired. I probably should just stop sprinting because I'm... Once you get encumbered from being tired, you get a sprain risk. And I'm just gonna start moving slower and slower. I suppose I could cut through here if there's no wolves. Hit up the trunk of the car on the way back. No, this will be tricky. He turned around. I am like a surgeon with these stones. There's another one. Hey, little clippity, hippity clop, hippity hop. I feel like they changed the rabbit behavior at some point. I don't think it used to be this easy to get close to them. Did they make them dumber in some, like, dumb rabbit patch? So that's 3 more skins. I've got 6. I need, I think, 4 for the gloves and 3 for the hat. I needed 7 for those, I think. So I need 1 more rabbit hide. Or maybe it's 3 and 2. Maybe I only need 5. 7 seems like a bit much. Maybe 7 is for the pants and the boots. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Sardines. I guess we could eat... Yeah, let's eat perishable food today. Dog food, I think, goes outside, right? Let's go, we should go inside first. Let me grab that. We'll eat all the stuff that's real low. If I get food poisoning, we can sleep for 10 hours. Got nothing to drop. Put this metal on the ground. Wherever it went. I saw it. There it is. Nope. Hello. There. Put it up there. Let's see. I've got enough water. We'll need to make water tomorrow. I remember dog food going outside. Dog food, yeah, outside. Even though it's in a can. Extra sewing kit. Maybe I should do this tomorrow when there's light. Can't really see right now. An extra book. There's that. The rest we'll sort through in the morning. I guess I'll drop the boots. Okay, so we've got that and that. That's all the food. Banged up pork and banks. 600 calories. Okay. 850. Pretty good. And then I'll eat. What happened to that? Where'd it go? Did I dropped it? I thought I double clicked on it. Eat half of that. Okay, sardines. Tin of sardines inside. Pinnacle peaches, dog food. Dog food's outside. I didn't eat the dog food. Sardines. Just go on the counter. Pinnacle peaches. Just go somewhere on the counter, please. 983 calories. It's quite dark again. Great. I'm gonna go through the front door again. It's easier to line yourself up with the stairs if you go into this door. You just have to strafe to the right slightly and then walk forward. So like right there is the hallway, right here is the stairs. You can see the window up there. There's the window. Let's try... I did have problems. The bathroom is here. I had problems getting to the bed on this room. There's the opening. Here's... There we go. Found it. Why is it so dark inside? It's just a lighting engine problem. It's inconsistent. This is one of the oldest zones in the game, so the buildings in this zone... Another Aurora! The buildings in this zone are a bit out of date in terms of how they develop the game currently. It's not just because the windows are small, although taking the curtains off the wall can help to make the windows bigger. All right, basically 100%. So we're low on water. What do we want to do today? So basically, I think what we're going to do is try to rush Timberwolf Mountain. But I want to get the hacksaw first so we can be cutting down saplings along the way. Because we won't get another hacksaw until we get to the summit. So we're going to go to the barn. Then we're going to go to the rural store. We're going to go to the coal mine to get the hacksaw and whatever else is in there. And then we're going to make our way west back to the picnic cave thing where the bedroll should be. Then we're going back to Timberwolf Mountain and try to get to the top. You definitely need a bedroll to try that, so we're going to try to pick up that. You need some matches. We have that now. You need some basic stuff. We're getting basic stuff. But basically, once we leave here, we're not coming back. I probably want to make water before we go. So while I can make use of the 6-burner stove. I've got 4 cans and 2 pots. So we can make a lot of water pretty quickly. It's not broken, but they released a fix. No. They're on record as talking about they were dissatisfied with the spraying system and they wanted to update it. You can they've talked about that some time ago. Okay, let's organize this briefly. Once we're going to be moving quickly to get to the summit and then come back. Probably come back here. So a lot of this stuff we'll leave here. Like I don't need to bring the whetstone, for instance. Fire supplies. Let's put these guys back here. And then, do I have another one? No. Won't need the feathers. Got 32 sticks plus. I do have a mag lens. Let's just see if it's sunny out. Maybe I can make a mag lens fire. Oh, crashed again, leaving the farmhouse. Wait, no, the first one was not leaving the farmhouse. It was leaving Draft Dodger's cabin. All right. That's the second crash. In a game that really never crashes for me. I'm sure they're working on hot fixes for this kind of stuff. Bloom. 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 Bed. Okay, so the last save was in the morning time. We didn't lose much progress, I guess. Still kind of dark. See if I can... There we go. Find the stairs. Good thing I know my way around. I was going to try to make a map. It looked like... sometimes it can look kind of sunny, but it's actually cloudy. Hard to say which that was. They changed the scripting backend. It used to be mono, now it's IL2CPP. I don't know what that means. I mean, I get what it means, but I'm not familiar with scripting languages. Okay, mag lands. It's kind of windy, though. I can't make a fire in here, huh? Yeah, this used to be kind of broken, making a fire in here. Oh, there's a, there is a fire barrel. The problem is it's windy. I won't be able to carry a torch over. Oh, I want to cook this up, too, probably, right? And we want to harvest these. Okay, let's, this is inside, by the way, for cabin fever purposes. I'm gonna harvest this rabbit a little bit. Oops. Oh, it's frozen. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to be harvesting these. Let's go put them inside. People who have said they've submitted bug reports on the spraying system and said it was intended. Yes, that's not inconsistent with wanting to work on a system. The previous way it worked was the way it was designed. Doesn't mean they don't want to update it. It wasn't a bug. It just wasn't as good of a system as what they would have liked. Doesn't make it a bug. Okay. 0.1 watt-air. It's just a mat. I suppose we should just start going. I don't want to waste the day trying to make a Maglands fire. We're too early in the game to really worry about that kind of min-maxing anyway. Torch. Cattail. Stick. QMP. Alright, big boy water. Could also cook up all our teas, I guess, very quickly with this guy, with this 6 cooker while we have it.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Ice Age!
The Ice Age!
Be used to it. You're too slow, Arnold. I mean, Mr. Freeze. Dragon Boy, thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you very much. Some biddies to keep you warm. How you rabbits doing? You rabbits warming up? You enjoying the fire? Taking a little cozy nap? Okay, we're making the water. What else can I do? Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. While I wait for the rabbits to thaw. Can make some coffee as well. Mr. Freeze didn't get his PhD in paleontology. Dude, that's a good point. Good point. Nobody ever made that point before, I don't think. I don't remember hearing that. Alright, we can harvest them. How many of these do I have? Quite a few. So let's reference our cooking skill is like halfway through level 1. And harvesting is like halfway through level 1. Definitely want to get those levels up. So I think we'll start... I want to get the animals harvested. Just because when you make teas, it's so fast, you can't really do much else. So I think I'll make another set of water here to harvest some meat. We can make 6 teas at a time. That'll be pretty quick, actually. Oh, that's a tiny guy. All right. $13 until boiled. Right, 30. These are done. Maybe I'll start cooking up the meat, which will take a bit longer than the tea or the water. Well, the big boy pieces anyway. Let's go get the big boy pieces. Just get all the rabbit meat. Actually, I think all of these are half-kilo pieces, now that I think about it. Because I was stripping it in increments because of the water I was trying to make in little cans at the time. This one's full. That one's full. And that one's full. That one's almost full. I guess that's close enough. Oh, my stove! God damn it. It's okay. I didn't need that match. Not important. It's just a... I like to impose limitations on myself to make the game harder. That's what that was. UMP. $30, 35 minutes-ish. Sticks. Actually, let's burn a couple of the books first, then the sticks. All right. 30 minutes. That's 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and just drop the rest of the meat. Sizzle, sizzle, my bizzle. Okay, the snow's got a while. That one's gonna be real quick. Let's drink some water. Eight minutes. Okay. Where'd all these extra... Oh, these are my cans. It's like... Listen, I'm malnutritioned. I'm suffering the conditions of starvation, which includes lack of short-term memory. Oh, that's not done, dummy. Yeah, let's just start that one over, because that's how physics works. But oop. Did I get all the meat? Yeah. Okay. So the other ones will take a little bit longer. 10 minutes. We don't have just a few minutes for that. All right. Let's put on... Let's make coffee. A couple of them. Still haven't run into any birch bark. I guess when we go over to the barn, we'll go through a birch area. We can try to scoop up some birch bark. $16 for that. Looks like tar, this coffee. Three hours on the fire. Let's be sure to keep an eye on that this time. Look at the texture on the inside of there. Looks like a carpet or something. Or a Van Gogh painting, maybe. Do you think this is like Starry Night back there? Okay, these will be done about the same time. I guess let's do 2 more teas real quick. Guess we can drop our teas as well. Alright, you guys are toasty enough. Get out of the fire. You're going to catch fire. That fur coat. There's the boots I found. Alright, a little bit of food. Boom! Cooking novice. Plus 10% calories. Nice. That's got 11 minutes. Okay, so when this is done, we got to reset it, and then we can harvest the rabbits the rest of the way, which will take a minute. So I guess we'll do yet another set of teas. We'll try to sync them all up. I guess we'll go ahead and start these. Ankle sprain risk while I'm inside tending the stove. All right. Blink, blink. These make a different sound effect because they're in a enameled tin or whatever it's called, mug, which is made of metal. Clank, kind of clink clanks. Okay, 3 hours. Make me a water. 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 Well, I need to look at how many we actually need. I'm gonna skin them up. All of them. But we should probably go ahead and look. Sewing kit. No. Workbench. 4 and 3. Yeah, I was right. We need 7. And this one is 3 and 2. That one we need 5. Yeah, okay. I knew one of them was 7. 10 minutes till melted. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Two hours on the fire. All right, one rabbit down. Guess we're spending the whole day doing this. That's fine. So that means I need some fuel for the fire. Okay, 3 hours still. Is this rabbit done? One more rabbit. It's probably a little bit overkill for the water. Can only carry so much with me, but when I come back, it'll be sitting here, ready to use. Hour 30 there. 31 minutes until boiled. Cook. Alright, after this we'll do all the teas we possibly can. Do I need to chop anything? I still have mushrooms to chop. 2 more. Alright, that's the last wabbit. And I'm moving slow because I'm carrying like a bazillion pounds worth of water. This is 6 rabbit hides. We need 7. And 7 or 8 guts, something like that. Oh, I'm moving so slow. I wonder how heavy I am with all this liquid. Cook. Tea. Cook. Tea. Cook. Tea. Cook. I guess we'll just do all of them. 16 minutes on the fire. You're right. So when we started this cook,
Jesse, it's time to cook.
when we started this cook, I was like halfway through level 1, I think. Wonder where we'll be in a moment here. I don't want to check my total volume of water either until we're done. I guess we can dump these on the ground, right? Drop, 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 drop. Chopped everything. Drop that, drop that. We'll have to decide how much to take with us, I guess. I guess tomorrow we're heading out of here with the intent not to return for some time. For probably, what, like a few weeks of game time. So this is all the tea we just made. Oh, we also made coffee. Oh, I got one more coffee. Oh, all right. Very important. Actually, no, I'm not going to cook that. Because it weighs almost nothing. 0.02 is literally the smallest value of weight the game will let you have before something disappears. So I'm just going to keep that the way it is. So we got 56 minutes for that. I'm carrying almost 8 gallons. Oh, wow. That's a lot of water. It's like a month's worth of water. Maybe not a month, but it's a lot. Oh, I should update the notes to say it's got quality tools. Because that's sort of an important item. Very rare. Kind of stinks I can't see. Oh, and there was a... There's scrap metal. Let's put the scrap metal over here. There was a book. Or did that progress get lost? I put it like here somewhere. Maybe it ended up on the ground behind there. Oh, here it is. Just put it right there. I can't really see well enough to line them up, so I'm just going to put them up here. Even in the daytime, it's kind of hard to see in this room. Slight overkill on water. News at 11. The rest those drink, this is a new no smoking area. But technically they're vaping, which is kind of a gray area. But I agree. Kind of obnoxious. Goddamn vapors. Get your strawberry nonsense out of my face. Thank you very much. I can't see anymore. All right, let's just put them here. Yeah, I could use a torch, but I think it goes away when you're moving stuff around. Maybe it doesn't. I suppose I'll probably have extra fire time. It's already dark, but I'm not tired. So... let me see how much time is left on the thing. We gotta wait around for the water to finish, or we could The stove's got 11 minutes, actually. All right. Well. Oh, you know what I can do? I've got a bunch of torches in here, right? Yeah. So I'll just use this one. We'll see what happens. If I can. When I move things around, does he, like, put it away? Or what? Maybe we'll move the books. Yeah, see how he puts his torch down at the waist? But you can still see well enough, so it's fine. Must not be very hard to shoot an arrow, because this thing is like a pamphlet, and this thing is a hardbound book to shoot a handgun. I would have to, like, completely start over to fix this, really. Or go inside, outside. I should be able to fit them all up here, though. Embers. So we need... Just pick up like 1,000 calories, or a bit shy of that. Oh, there went that, okay. 500. 500, that's 900. That's like 11. Alright, that's good. And I have water. I've got a gallon, that's good enough. I won't be able to sleep the whole night, but, well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Just pass the time or whatever. Play solitaire. Actually, it's probably more efficient to play solitaire first, so you can sleep a greater single increment, and then eat, and then sleep, instead of eating and sleeping first, then solitaire. I'm pretty close to 100% condition anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Did I find the revolver yet? I found a revolver book. Flare gun? Not yet. Working on it. Depending on how it goes, we might be able to... Like, we'll find out. We'll either die or get to the summit, one or the other, but we'll probably do it this stream. We're, what 4 hours in? Like, if I'm not taking my time... When I came here with my other character, I was much more established, so I was, like, looting everything carefully and killing animals and making stockpiles of food. But we're early game, so we're going to be going faster. So we can probably do it this stream. I guess the other decision is, do we take the rabbit skins and guts with us? I think we probably do. It's gonna make me real stinky, though. No, I didn't die. We're checking out the new patch. Do we want to bring the hammer with us? I'm not going to be fishing, I don't think. The hammer's great for struggles. Yeah, but it is an extra 4.4 pounds. 2 kilo. It's good for breaking down furniture, but I don't really need to be doing that. There's not going to be much furniture in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I know it's good against wolves, but I don't know if I want to bring it just for that. Yes, it is useful for crafting the hatchet and the knife. Unfortunately, there's no forge in Timberwolf Mountain. Or in Pleasant Valley, for that matter. So we will be passing back through before being able to use that. I think I'll take one extra book. We're not going to have that much time to read, I don't think. What do they weigh? About a pound? Yeah. I still have how many hours left on this one? 8? What percent are my hides at? Oh, we've got some cured hides. .3.6. I need 4 or 3. So this would be, we get 2.1 there, or yeah, okay, we want to make the gloves for sure. So the gloves are, that would make us less stinky if we can take them now. Although if they're cured, they're not stinky. But we want to take them now. Oh, if we need 2 cured guts. Do we have cured guts yet? No, never mind. So we're just going to take it with us. Remember the meat outside. I think I cooked it all. If I can get one more hide and get it to cure, we could also make boots. Or do we wait until we... I think since I have these, I think we wait till we come back. Am I still carrying around these stupid... Let's drop some clothing. I think I'm going to leave them here. Or we'll leave the deer hide. I'll bring the rabbit because it cures pretty quick. We have an extra pair of socks. And then we'll just take a few teas, I guess. Currently weigh 43. I guess we can pack a lot more than I'm used to because my clothing doesn't weigh much yet. Oh, you mean put the meat outside? Ah. I was going to take it with us because it's going to spoil. Leave the deer hide. How heavy is the deer hide? Not that heavy. But I think we'll leave it here. Gonna leave the tools. Leave that stuff. All these extra teas. £68. And I'm carrying 2 gallons of water, which is a lot. Okay, definitely don't need to pick up any more water. So we're gonna go from here, hypothetically, to the barn, and then to the shop, or whatever it's called, the store, rural store. I've had food sitting in front of me for like 2 hours. I'm just trying to eat it real quick before I'm outside and I have to be on my A game. Did you get cans for making water? No, I left them behind. I've got the 2 cooking pots, and I've got that, this, and this that we'll eat, which we'll get cans from. All right, let's go. Is that a container? No, that's a swing. Come on, exclamation marks. No sprains, please. Songbirds? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, if that's a new sound or not. Any new buildings? No, the map hasn't been updated, just the stuff that you find in it has. The new buildings in, like, the update to Pleasant Valley is going to be when they release Chapter 3 of Story Mode. I think we'll go over to this shed first. I'm going to try to cover ground today, so I'm going to try not to sprint. Is that an animal? No, it's not. There's a big birch forest here. I'm not going to go into it right away, but we should be able to pick up some birch along and along. After we go to the cave and then try to cross back through. I guess if we go all the way to that cave, there's no bed in that cave. What if we get stuck over there? We can't make it all the way to the place with the bedroll. I guess we would have to come back. You can sleep in the truck, I suppose. In the barn. It's a little bit unsatisfactory. Could go back to the rural store, I suppose. For a backup plan. It's always good to have a backup idea of where to go if things don't turn out the way you thought. Looks more spread out than usual. That's probably because very rare in Pleasant Valley. The weather is being pleasant right now. Quality tools. All right. Usually when you're walking through here, it's a blizzard, so you can't see anything. So it looks a little bit different when the weather's actually nice. Yeah, I thought I heard you. I was going to try to avoid walking over that hill with the bad sightlines. I heard an aroo off in the distance, and I'm super stinky right now. What is this? Is something wrong with the game? This isn't right. 3 quality tools. That seems a little buggy. It's on Interloper. Okay, downgrade. Oh, you know what? We were going to keep track of the condition because I suspected this one would degrade faster. They were separated by 5 or 6%. Now they're separated by 15%. So it is decaying pretty quick. My improvised head wrap. So we're probably going to replace it with this as soon as I repair that. It'll be better anyway when it's repaired. Okay, weather's being pleasant outside. There's a stim up here. Could be useful. Another whetstone. Very nice. Where's the stem? I've missed it somewhere. There it is. Why is there snow in the bed of the truck in the barn? They drove it in here when it was snowy and it hasn't been above freezing in here. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Isn't that a candy? Was there a candy bar near stem? Well spotted, candy bar. Okay. We need to warm up. I don't have a bedroll to warm up in. Maybe the truck is the option there. Just checking over my maintenance. I guess let's quickly drop this stuff. I should have done that as soon as we came in, I suppose. The cured stuff doesn't matter. I'm just going to drop everything in bulk. We're going to leave a quality tools at the barn. Okay, you can... Oh, it doesn't... Does it want to go? It doesn't want to go. Invalid. Where would I... Maybe... What?! Alright. Just a little sprain. No big deal. I left water here. All right. So sprain. That's gonna keep me from using these, right? No, I can still use them. Is it because I'm encumbered? So we need pain pills. which I'm gonna probably take my pain pills because those will expire. 1 bandage. I do have some cloth on me. Oh, right, because they're separated now. Use it for the pain. Oops. This is why we made a new character. Alright, so I guess we're going to need more bandages until my character feels like he's got more resources or whatever, or more established. If I need to be moving, I kind of need to not have a sprain. Although, I don't have any weapons. Do I need... A sprained ankle is more important because it slows me down. Do I care about a sprained wrist? I can use a torch, so I don't... I think I'm just going to leave it like that. Alright, let's just go ahead and go. We might end up sleeping at the... Well, you know, the rural store, I don't think there's a bed there, is there? I don't remember. We might have quite a ways to go still. Alright, here we go. Onward. Okay, got all my guts and hides, just double checking. Are you kidding? All right. Sure. I guess, is it because I'm encumbered? Is, like, being encumbered a game-breaking thing now? Or not game-breaking, but something that is much more important to avoid? Here we go. Need to get up on this road. Come on, game. Oh my god. Alright, let's lighten the load by drinking some pain pills. I'm out of pain pills. Well, the bright side is I can't sprain another wrist because I've sprained both of them. Maybe I'm immune to wrist sprain pain now. Or can you resprain? Not sure about that. I'm made out of balsa wood. How close am I to encumbered? It's gonna be really hard to move around in this game and never be encumbered. Improved sprain gameplay dynamics. Yes, they fixed the system. People didn't like it. People are going to love this system. I like, overall, I like the new system. It could probably be tweaked a little bit. Just a little bit. Can't catch me. Oh, you're right there. The pleasures of walking around Stinky. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's no bed here. One of these houses, I think they might all be destroyed on Interloper, or maybe we might have a chance of one of them being there. I'm not exactly sure. We'll check them. I don't know if they'll have beds either. But this cave we're going to definitely doesn't, where we will get a hacksaw. Then we're going to have some backtracking to do to get over to where the, bedroll. Empty. Basically never find anything in these things on Interloper. Careful picking up the hacksaw, I might break a nail or stub my toe. Could fall over and like impale. I don't know how you would impale yourself with a hacksaw, but I might like accidentally saw my head off falling over, but trying to pick it up. All right, and there's the exit. All right. Well, good thing I brought several rosehip teas, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Oh, I should have brought extra torches, I guess. Oh well, not a big deal. We have a little bit of daytime. We might end up going back to the farmhouse, potentially. See if we can check the cars. After we go to the cave, I mean. We should definitely check the houses. I remember none of the houses being enterable. But maybe I guess you can go in some. Maybe it's variable. Whether they're burned down or not. We got a bed. No bed. I got a hat. Needs to get repaired. Or we could go through to Coastal Valley. Coastal Highway, I mean. There's a bed kind of on the, or like a building on the other side of that cave. We'll see. I've got coffee, so we can push it a little bit, and my condition is high. Is that an arcade machine? No, it's an ATM. crunchy stuff. Beef jerky. Nice. Alright, well, I'm not even close to tired, so we gotta keep going. We're gonna be in a cave soon, so... I'm not gonna worry about firewood either. 72 pounds. That's not a ridiculous amount of weight, all things considered. If there's a bed in one of these, which I don't think there will be, but if there is, we'll just spend the night here. I don't remember all these buildings being here. I remember them all, like every single one, being burnt down. There was a bear up the hill. Maybe we should ask him for directions. Hey, have you seen a bed? You have a bed I could use? Oh, this house might have a... Unless it's the one that has the, like, the nothing upstairs. There might be a bed upstairs in this type of house. There's also a variation of this house that has nothing upstairs. Coffee. Nice. Recycled can. I don't really need that. Just dead weight. Toilet water. Oh my gosh. This is like the TARDIS house. It is way bigger. That's true. It's way bigger on the inside. Some of them are only a little bit bigger, and you can kind of... Oh, antibiotics. You can sort of make believe that it fits, but this one is... It's not even close. Alright, upstairs, cross your fingers. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We got a bed, yes, and a corpse we can sleep next to keep us company. Nice. Thank you. 22-degree warmth bonus. That's not bad. I might take the cloth since we're going to stay here the night. I wasn't going to spend the time doing it if I was just going to move on. All right. Okay. So, I guess we're spending the night. So, I want to look around a little bit. Let me drop some things. I guess just in the entry, anything that's going to stay inside. Leave those in here. No more sprain risk. And we can just leave the pots here for a second. 50 pounds out of 65. And then I'm going to put the meat outside. Try to eat the stinky food first. Before all... Oh, let's actually just drop all the food. Because I'm not going to be eating this stuff tonight. I want to eat the stinky stuff. There we go. Alright. No longer stinky. Bear up. Whoop! Where you at? Oh, I see you now. I feel like going inside. That's what I'm going to do. Now I'm not stinky, because I was stinky that whole time until I dropped it. So, I'm not stinky now. We can wait for him to get bored by doing this. Maybe even repair my other hat. Very nice. Now we're at 23. Let's go check outside. That was like an hour we just spent doing that. Looks like there's a house over there we should be able to explore. That's a bear. Hello. Okay, maybe we go down here get cattails. A woo-woo. Stilgar, we have bear sign. Nothing there. Alright, I guess we'll go up to this side of the bridge and get an idea where the bear is. If I don't sprain something right here. Check that car and the truck. I don't know if that bear crosses the bridge or not. I don't see him. I think I just saw him walking up there. I think he turned around. Don't really need sticks right now. Probably gonna have to drop them somewhere. I might make a fire in the cave, I guess. Depending. Or in a cave or something, depending on how tomorrow goes. Can always drop them if I need to. Cotton toque. Gonna leave that there. Don't need it. I gotta break down some of my clothing already. Don't need extra stuff. The cloth's much easier to get from a curtain. Then from there, there's a car, I think. Still need to check. That one right there. Come on, dude. I'm crawling around on this little thing. You're gonna give me a sprain for that? The problem is, I think the game doesn't know how to tell the difference between this slope and up on a mountain. Maybe it could check like a larger area to check if I'm just on a tiny little lip or if I'm up on like the side of the mountain or whatever. There's a fire barrel there, I think. There's a wolf. I should have crouched before doing this. He doesn't see me though, because I'm not stinky. Alright, let's go back to the house, get ready for bed. Do any kind of maintenance stuff we need to. Yeah, we need some food. For the night. It's like 250, 700, 760. Okay, 900. And a cattail or whatever. Go and pick up all the water. Or maybe I could finish off. Yeah, that's only 137. I'll finish those off. All right. Let's see. What time is it? Maybe I want to try to do repairs. I already took some curtains. Yeah, I got enough cloth for the moment. Although I won't have a good source of cloth after I leave here, will I? Because I'll be going to Timberwolf Mountain, which has basically none. Do we need to repair anything? Is it worth repairing this? Suppose we could. I need to break that down. I can break that down in the dark. This shirt's probably better than t-shirt. Repair it once. Do you think this will encourage some players to keep the well-fed buff? Well, on Interloper, I think there's just maybe. I think more likely people are going to travel with less. Is probably what will happen. Oh, we might get cut off. It's getting dark. No, I made it. Nick of time. Alright, I've got 7 cloth. I do want more than that. I'll take these 2. And it's dark. I'm not exhausted, though. Okay, I picked up mushrooms. We can chop those up. Oh, and hit rose hips as well. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. And then I can break this guy down. Get one of our cloths back. Okay. When we get to Timberwolf Mountain and start sawing stuff open, we should get replacements for these guys. We'll be making rabbit skin. What were we gonna make? The hat I think was better. No, gloves. We're gonna make gloves soon. Don't need to repair this really. Finding 2 wool socks this early is actually amazing. And 2 underwear. I found 2 thermal underwears and 2 wool socks on before, like within the first week. That's ridiculous. What am I torch situation? 2 left. I do want to kill a rabbit. We'll keep these stones around, I guess. All right, I guess it's bedtime. Let's eat. Ding, 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 dinner time. Why am I canceling drink water? Because I just didn't want to wait. Because I know I'm going to drink water after eating food before I go to bed. And I just didn't want to wait for the progress bar to go all the way around. I was just being impatient. All right. Down to 60 pounds. There's stuff to pick up before we leave, though. Where's the bed? Oh, I have an extra scarf. That's right. All right, I think we're ready to go. 13 cloth. I repaired clothing, and I've got more than I came in with. That's pretty good. Let's do a little double check. All right, now we're headed for that cave. And then from there, turn around and head for the bedroll location. We should be able to do that in a day. And we'll have at least a few caves to duck into, provided there's no bear in the way. I wonder if you can sprain your ankles walking up and down the stairs now. Like, that's definitely possible in real life. If you slip, you could sprain an ankle on a staircase, but still, it would feel bad in the game to be walking up and down the stairs and, oop, sprained ankle. Were you carrying 3 ounces too much? Guess what? Say goodbye to that ankle. All right, so I weigh 6. We're just a little bit over encumbered. But I guess there is some food outside as well, so we're going to be back around 70, which is all right. You got to do what you got to do. I have 2 gallons of water left. That's pretty good. Still have quite a bit of calories stocked up. Triple stink bar. Engage. There was a wolf up there somewhere. Whoop. You scared me, friend. How do I juke? Maybe we can get him to attack a rabbit or something. And I'm freezing. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's where we got to go. The triple stink bar. That's like a real. If you want to increase the difficulty of the game, is there a rabbit over there? No, you just decided to duck behind the snow. Very stealthy of you. Oh, I see a rabbit. Okay, rabbit. Listen, rabbit. You got one job, which is to die. We're going up there. But we gotta lose this wolf. There's a cave right there, but I can't duck into it with the wolf on my tail. Yep. Go on, get. I did hear another wolf over in this direction, though, so we're not out of the woods yet. Literally. Don't really have great sight lines right now either. I'm going up there. Aroo! Okay, looks like we evaded the second wolf somehow. I don't know, maybe we just didn't get close enough to it or something. We should be clear once we start walking up this way. And I take that back. Hey, look, we found a friend. Don't you spray me right now. Listen, game. We need to sit down and have a chat, you and me. Still don't have a lantern, so... And I haven't found any flares, so we're going to be using our torch in here. Unless there's a flare right on the entrance, which there might be. Cinder Hills Coal Mine. Dur -dur. You can make a fire right here if you wanted to think. Well, you can't. Used to be able to, or maybe just not this particular cave. Maybe it's dependent on the individual cave. Yeah, well, you know what? I can sort of see a little bit. I've got two 50% torches, which are pretty good. If I can get a little ways inside before I light one, that would be beneficial. If I run out in the middle of the cave, that's gonna be bad. There might be coal on the ground. Do I want to carry coal with me? I don't think I can really afford to right now. Oh, which way do I go? It's real dark right now. If there's stuff on the ground, I can't really tell. I think this is the way. Okay, we're kind of to the middle spot. Maybe I should light the torch now. Or just give yourself eye strain. That's a good idea. All right, let's do it. I'm doing it. I guess maybe I'll pick up just a couple of pieces of coal for the temperature buffs. And by the time I come back through here, it's probably going to respawn anyways. Maybe I'll just leave it in a clump at one end. Or in a container or something. If we make a fire somewhere, I can make a bunch more torches. I think there's going to be a fire barrel at the workbench. As long as I can make it there, it should be okay. Theoretically. Do items still respawn if you don't actually use them up? You mean if I pick up the coal but don't use it? Yeah, I don't think each piece of coal is individually tagged with where it came from and how long, like, if you've used it or not. You just end up needing to use it before you come back. In most cases, anyway, you end up needing to use it. Maybe you could try... You could definitely experiment with this on an easier difficulty. It'd be easier to try to stockpile a crapload of coal or whatever. Work gloves. That's not a fire barrel. All right. Guess we need to get on with it and get the hell out of here then. I thought there was a fire barrel in here. Guess I'm thinking of a different cave. Maybe that's the one that goes to Desolation Point, has a workbench and a fire barrel. Does that one have a workbench, though? I don't think it does. I don't remember. Let me just double check, no fire barrel. I got the hacksaw, though. What's the percentage? 83. There's simple tools here. I'm already carrying quality tools. If I think I can make it now that I've looted all that. I'm going to walk to the other end. Where I could, I guess, make a fire. Maybe I'll do that. just to get some extra torches. This one's almost gone. Leave that there. Hey, how's the update? Interesting. A little bit. Some features perhaps overtuned, you might say. I gotta start my second torch. This one's gonna burn out. I probably should have just turned around instead of going all the way through. Now that I think about it, with as much terrain as I want to cover to get to a bedroll before night falls, we've got a pretty good walk ahead of us after getting back out of the cave. Overtuned how? It just, you can sprain yourself very easily with the new system. Especially if you're carrying a little bit too much and you do like any kind of sprinting, like, see right there. Like, why did I just get a sprained ankle from that? Case in point. There you go. There's an example for you. I sank into the ground. Yeah, I guess that was a bit of a glitch. But still, I mean, things like that. I've gotten multiple strains. I've had multiple sprains with this character that seem odd. The old system, it did seem random, but the sprains are way more frequent with the new system. And you wouldn't think it would be that way. Like, if they're gonna revamp the system... I'm already warm. I just wanted to make torches, actually. If they're going to revamp the system, and it does seem less random. Well, no, that's not true. I think with some tweaks, it could be good. But at the moment, I'm glad I didn't start playing my normal character. Because holy cow, I would be blowing through resources trying to deal with all these sprains. Let's see. I guess we didn't pick up any of that stuff. Used all my painkillers already. £81. Alright, we need a few torches. That's not gonna do it. That's decent. QMP. That's worse. Or about the same. That's real bad. That's not good. Just want like 3 maybe. We need to get our And we need to have enough to walk out of here with. I guess I'll use up the crappy ones. Doing that. That one's pretty good. Okay, let's get like 3 or 4 of those. Alright. I guess we might use the coffee today. Let's drop all but one of those. Yeah, I definitely don't need all these torches right now. Holy cow. Was there a map glitch? Yeah, I sort of glitched into the ground momentarily, and it gave me a sprained ankle. Oh, yeah. 18 coal. Okay, we'll leave this here. If I come back through, we'll want this for forging. I'll pick up a few on the way back. Cinder Hills Coal Mine. 20-ish coal coastal highway side. Okay. Okay. Now, the 73. Okay, that's much better. I guess all the increased weight was mostly... A lot of it was the, I guess I will be coming back through here. So maybe I'll just leave a bunch of stuff. A lot of that weight was the coal. I'm going to keep the firewood on me. I don't need all 3 books. Let's leave the sewing book. Mushroom tea. I don't think we're going to need these. I am going to want the mushroom tea. That's for sure. Oh, you know what I should do? No, we're going to... Well, yeah. Let's drop a tea. And then once I get out the other side, I'll drink it. It should still be hot by then. 15 minutes. You can leave this here. I guess I can pick up that other tools on the way. Am I gonna need tool? What? Okay, climb the walls. Okay, we've got the Exorcist toolbox. And let's actually leave a few torches here for myself, because I don't need this many torches. What else can I leave? I guess that'll be good. Spider cube. 1 minute until ready. Campfire's about to burn up. At which point we can be on our way. Okay, so let me just update this briefly. 20-ish coal. Quality tools. Other crap. Alright, pick that up. Well, I'm moving much faster now. In going this direction, I only want to take maybe like 2 to 3 coal with me for making fires for the warmth bonus. Other than that, it's just dead weight at this point. Need to really cover ground now. I didn't just go in a circle, did I? Oh. No sprainsies. Come on. Okay. All right. I'm not upset. It's a new patch. I'm sure they'll fix the issues and adjust some settings. This character is going to be just made of scar tissue. At least I've got extra bandages. I made them specifically for this. I am going to run out of the tea, though. Like, that's going to be a real big issue. Alright, let's pause here briefly. And how many torches do I have now? A lot. Okay, I guess we'll try to chain them and avoid doggies with it, unless it's windy. In which case we'll just drop some. Not windy. There was a cave we walked by. Oh, I was going to drink that tea. The warm one. That treatment did not do anything besides warm you up. Alright, we passed a cave on the right, or it's on my right now. We didn't go in it because of the wolf. Now we should be able to. Unless the wolf shows up again. It's just past the middle of the day, and we've got to basically traverse the zone to get to the bedroll. Which should be doable. Unless we get, like, 5 sprains. 5 more sprains and it might not be so easy. Not here. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I don't think this torch is going to last very long. Is that a dog bark? Come on, game, don't spray me now. Maybe I missed it or something. Or I'm just not far enough down the hill yet, I guess. That's probably what it is. Should be along the right here somewhere. This torch. Come on. Up. There it goes. 2. Oh, I can't throw the torch. Alright. I'll turn it into a stick later. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? I saw it coming up. It's around here somewhere. Where are you headed? To the cave with on the little frozen waterfall lake thing, picnic area place. We'll go check this cave real quick. Here it is. Yeah, I might end up using a coffee. With my current stamina level and how far are we going to walk still. There's coal, but I already have a few pieces of coal. Can't really carry more. Okay, wind. If you could blow the other way, that'd be super duper. No, okay. All right. We're not frozen yet, though. That's good. I guess we'll go check this car. We need to go that way. This is a dead end. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if this leads to a new zone at some point. This little dead end place where the road ends. Kind of seems like that kind of thing. They left themselves a little area to connect somewhere in the future. It's warmer than freezing in here. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Do 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 do. Yeah, we need to basically make it there. I don't have time to make a fire anymore. We're not even frozen yet, so that's actually really nice. We need to make it as far. It's too windy to use a torch or light a fire, really. Anyway. In fact, we might be there might be a blizzard starting soon. This might be the early warning signs. We need to make it far enough. When we get to that cave, we're gonna sleep there. There's no bedroll there. I suppose we might be able to make it to the prepper's cache. Oh, there's a doggy in between us. That's good. Oh, and I'm stinky. That's right. All right. Advanced juking tactics. Probably need to drink coffee then, if I need to sprint around the dog. We need the rose hips for the pain. Can't pass these up. Oh, I lost you. I juked you. Car doors wouldn't open if it was frozen. Why not? If they were unlocked, they might have. It would be hard to open them, but you could force it open. You could break it. Like the ice seal or whatever. Could happen. How's the birch bark tea? I've yet to make any because I have yet to see any birch bark. We sort of went around a birch bark forest because it just wasn't... Like, I didn't have a strong enough reason to go into one. As soon as I see some birch bark, I will scoop it up and try to make tea out of it with my next fire. But so far, no dice. Derelict's cabin. Hello, Mr. Painkiller's awesome. Hello, Mr. Derelict. Thank you for the painkillers. Those are going to be very useful. There's a huge forest. Yeah, I know. That's the one I meant when I said I've been walking around it. Because I was at the barn, and I needed to go get the hacksaw from that cave. And then we need to go get the bedroll. So we're like walking a triangle around the birch bark forest, and I'm already fairly encumbered and walking slow and frozen, and it's getting dark, you know, so I have to go directly towards where we need to go. But we should definitely run into birch bark in Timberwolf Mountain, provided I don't die between here and there. Basically, we just follow this road. When we see the frozen river, we follow it to the cave, and there should be a bedroll there. And I think we should be able to make it unless we get attacked or something. Should be fine. We definitely have enough daytime left. Hypothermia risk just started. There's the bear. Okay. Are you're walking towards me? Okay. I'll be over here, minding my own business. I am very stinky, so we'll see. Bears are fairly easy to juke, though, so we should be fine. Just gonna try to go up and over here to get around him. Is this a new run? It's a new run. Run day 8. Spawned in Timberwolf Mountain, right? Made our way down to Pleasant Valley. Looped around a bit, decided to try to rush Timberwolf Mountain. So we're headed back there now. Let's see if I can do this. This might be sprain territory. Come on. Let me crouch, see if that helps. What's new? They put out a video that's like 20 minutes long going over all the changes. There's a few new clothing items. There's a new drink, an energy drink you can find. It's kind of like coffee, I guess. They reworked the spraying system. There's a handgun, a revolver, which is not an interloper. And maybe a few other things I'm not thinking about. New animal animations, things like that. Stuff. They put stuff in the game. Alright, here's our frozen river. Which we will... We need to go down to the ice and follow the ice. Man, I'm moving so slow, it's ridiculous. I should be running or walking faster now because it seems like the wind is in my back, but it still feels slow. I guess because I'm fairly encumbered at the moment. We're pretty close to where we're gonna sleep though. Is the gun something you just find? Yep. Or no, you definitely don't forge it from like iron or something. You have to find it. It's not an interloper though, so you have to play story mode or one of the easier difficulties to find it. Almost there. Seems like we made it. Unless something crazy happens right here. I see a picnic bench. Hypothermia risk about halfway up. I'm almost exhausted, which means we're gonna sleep really nice. The Kraken awaits you under the ice. Yeah, I was hoping I don't glitch. Seems like we've made it so far. Is that a deer or a human? If it's a deer, we might... Although we didn't bring the other hide with this. That's a wabbit. I do need another rabbit hide. Okay, I'd rather kill the rabbit. That's a human. Okay. Since they've yet to enable cannibalism... Alright, rabbit. I kept one rock. Just for you. I've saved it for you. You'd think there'd be hunting rifles and stuff. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool thing, wouldn't it? 18 matcheroonies. I guess we gotta use a match. Eighteen matches left. Really, we need to find stuff. Let me back up here. We need to sleep near the entrance, so I don't need to use another torch to get out in the morning. So let's go up here and drop things so I can walk faster. Maybe to about, yeah, here. Not gonna need that. With that, I don't think any. Maybe I will actually. Who knows? We just need to drop heavy stuff like this. Still have a little bit left on that. Oh, we want to drop this stuff, that's for sure. And the food. The wabbit. Just drop most of the food. Alright, that's much better. There it is. Not a t-shirt. No, this. Bedroll. Finally. And some crunchy stuff. Nice. Nice little cave you got here. I suppose I could make a fire to cook that rabbit. Since I already have the torch lit up. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're definitely making a fire. You've never been here before. It's easy to miss. Even if you are in the habit of going to Timberwolf Mountain, it's easy to just like never come back here. If you're trying to go straight there, and like most people, myself included, don't like to spend too much time in Pleasant Valley, so tend to go straight through the middle. And not explore the stuff along the edges. Like the middle of Pleasant Valley, I know pretty well. Like getting from Mystery Lake to Timberwolf Mountain or Timberwolf Mountain to Coastal Highway, that triangle, I know that pretty good. But the edges around the map, I don't know very good at all. I know some vague... I know the basics. I know the cliff notes. But I don't have a real good understanding of it. Let's see. Is this body where I saw? Yeah. Okay, so I think that's it. Actually, let's make the fire first. What? Hello. Fire. Why did it disappear? Oh, it's never done that before. Like disappearing on me. What about over here? Alright. Alright, torch. I guess we want a higher chance, right? Not the book. 60%, whatever. Go for it.
Come on.
I suppose, let's see, how much daytime is there left? No, it's not enough. I mean, well, technically you could. I could try to rush it and go to the Prepper's Cache, but I don't think there's any real need. Seriously. Who's rolling these dice? I'm trying to get the cooking pots. Do I have to pick everything up again? Maybe that'll be faster. I do need to harvest that rabbit. I want to pick up everything that doesn't need to be on the ground before I go to bed anyway. Let's put the bedroll down. How am I doing for water? Yeah, I have a lot. I don't think we should make water. I mean, I could. Maybe I should make tea instead. Oh, I didn't check the time on the fire. Should be good. It was like 3 hours, right? 54 minutes now. Oh, harvesting skills. Okay. 50 minutes. Let's go ahead and put stuff on there. Grab a bit of coal now. Only one rose hip. All right. Suppose I can drop some of this food, actually. I'm gonna eat the rest of the rabbit. Oh, wait, we should harvest this, huh? Alright, how long does that need? 9 minutes. I'll wait for that to finish. We're gonna eat that stuff, so let's walk over here. And dump that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that. Okay, I'm not going to make any more torches, and we don't need this stone. Not going to make any more torches because we got to climb a rope tomorrow. So that's just extra weight I don't need. Now we need to get the meat out. I guess I could make water, and we could leave it at the Prepper's Cache. Maybe I'll do that. Now that I think about it. Doot, ba-doop, 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 ba-boop. Make a tea. Okay, but this has got like an hour left. So I think I'm going to take a... We're like almost 6 hours in. I'm going to take a short little break, stand up and stretch. Fill my drink up, that kind of stuff. While the water boils. Hopefully it doesn't boil off while I'm gone. Be right back. Did I summit yet? No, we're on the way. We're about to go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Oops, that was the wrong button. Totally didn't mean to hit that button. 20 minutes. Timed that pretty good. Well, I wanted to check my guts. Looks like we've got 89%, 93%. If we could manage to craft the gloves at the workbench at the prepper's cache before climbing the rope, that'd be good, because we would collapse some weight there. See if that works out. We're going to eat these. I'm just going to pick on them now. Yeah, that's about the right amount of calories. I might want to make... No. We will wait to make more coffee because we can make this on the way. I'll definitely be making more than one fire, so we can wait for that. I think we'll leave the tools maybe at the cabin, or maybe we won't climb with them. Maybe we'll leave these at the prepper's cache. Not sure. Maybe I didn't need to bring them with me to begin with. More dead weight. Could have left them in the cave. That startled you? Oh, I'm sorry. That was totally not my intention. Actually, it'll be faster if I do it this way. 26 minutes. Alright, rosehip tea, please. Lantern fuel. Don't have a lantern. Okay. Wonder how long this repair is. It's not worth it. Hour and a half. I left the cured leather, I guess. I had cured leather on me. Did I leave it in the farmhouse? I must have left it in the cupboard in the farmhouse. Doesn't this look appetizing? It looks like a kitchen mitt. Like a hot mitt for picking things out of the oven in a cooking pot. It doesn't look like a piece of rabbit too much. Alright, I've got 4 pieces of tea and 3 doses of painkillers. That'll have to make it. Minutes past time. All right, pick that up. We'll leave this stuff till the morning. Hopefully I can see it. Oh, I'm not gonna need all these. 450. The one we just cooked is this one. .7 gallons. That's too much. I'm going to be leaving most of this at the bottom of the rope. Probably shouldn't have been carrying that much back and forth. Because I would have moved faster. Probably a misplay for the rush dash strategy. Right, drink some water, sleep a little bit longer. We gotta climb the rope, so we need all of our energy. Seem pretty well equipped. We're doing okay. Well, you know, I don't think I checked the durability of the bedroll. 7.2 is probably doing pretty good, huh? 81%. Affliction, wrist sprain. Screw you, game. Or ankle sprain. All right, little trick here. See if you left anything on the ground. Get your bedroll out or anything really. And if you move it around, you can see stuff that it's intersecting, like this rock. All right, I think I got everything. We should have 7 hides. 7. 3 of them are cured. We have 3 cured guts. Okay. 3 cured guts. 3 cured guts and 3 hides. So I can make the hat. I wanted to make the gloves. Oh well. Let's go. Wow, okay. That's happened multiple times tonight. Crashing while leaving a building or a cave. That's the 3rd time. Alright, so I gotta pick that stuff up again. It's saved after sleeping, so I didn't lose much. Pick up. I have the, yeah, I got the pots. There's the campfire. Pick up all the things. The game has now crashed today more often than all streams before. Wow. Yeah, it's a little bit unstable. Although I typically don't. I don't know if I've ever streamed the day a new patch came out. It's usually a day or 2 after, sometimes a week or whatever. So I don't know how typical this is for a new patch, or this one is just uncharacteristically unstable. Should have already checked that. What's crashed more, this game or me flying in Space Engineers? Well, clearly this game, because I've never crashed in Space Engineers. I did the cooking update relatively close. And that's true. I don't think that was the same day, but I don't remember. It's a bit windy to use a torch. But we might have to. There's typically wolves over here. I am in the lee of the wind. So I could do it. I could use it right now to scare a wolf away. I just couldn't rely on it to stay lit. Bam. Every time I realize I've said the word lit, I feel the urge and the need to say fam in this very, like, cynical, bitter voice for some reason. I don't just say it's lit fam, I say it's lit fam. Don't know if you've noticed. Okay, no doggy. That's good. Is this the long walk? This is a walk. We did a longer walk yesterday. So I think what... Well, we're going to go down to the Prepper's Cache and drop some stuff off. We got to make some decisions on what to craft or to wait a little bit. I got to check at the percentages we're at. Oh, you know what? I got a crowbar now. Maybe this is where all the loot was hiding. Surely there'll be stuff, right? Nope. Oh, that's empty. Wasn't there... Yeah, there. Is the environment procedurally generated? No, it is handcrafted with loving care. Map knowledge is very important for this game. It would be a very different game if it was procedurally generated. Because you couldn't rely on map knowledge. Okay. First things first. We have 3 cured rabbit pellets. I would like 4. 77%. Huh. If I made the hat 3.6 degrees, 3.6 degrees. This is only going to give me a little bit of temperature bonus. I'll get wind chill protection. What I really want is the gloves. That's a big improvement. Okay. So we got to try to carry these guys. We're only going to carry enough, though, to make the gloves. So we can drop you, and you. So we've got 3 and 4. We've got 3 cured guts. So we want 99% cured. We want to bring that one with us. Yeah. All right. We mostly want to drop water here. Suppose I'll leave stuff in the locker. There we go. Yeah, we're good. All right. It's amazing when you don't have a bunch of warm clothing in the game. Preppers. We left water. Rabbit hides. And that's it, I guess. Boop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. We do need to warm up. Before climbing the rope. So... I guess we'll just jump in the bed real quick. Suppose we can wait to eat this. We can carry all this food up there with us? That's pretty good. What about stuff that I definitely don't want to carry around with me, though? This is just literally dead weight for the moment. Let's leave that here. Let's leave this here. This is almost done, so I'll take this. We don't need this. I think I'm going to leave this behind as well, because I'm still working on this one. I've got 6 hours left. We might find an extra book. Let's leave the book. The more weight we can drop, the better. I don't need the feathers. I could probably leave some of this cloth behind. Now we're down to 55. That's pretty good. And maybe I'll leave a couple coal behind. There. All right. Preppers, rabbit hides, and other crap. There we go. Bam, very specific. .66 gallons, that's enough. All right, let's go. Up the rope we go. Careful with that spraying stuff. Okay, here we go. If you ever find a cliff, if you can climb a rope this fast in real life, you are a superhuman. Or you've specifically trained for this one thing and you're not just some random dude or lady that happened to crash in a frozen environment. But hey, gameplay. I guess it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. We can do this one more time. Do you know where you're going after timber? Well, no, I don't. Hypothetically, back to Coastal Highway into Destination Point to make tools. I don't know how long I'll spend on this character. I already have an established other character. But, that's probably just the vague idea. I left a bunch of supplies in that cave anyway. And the last few times I started Interloper characters, I forged in the Muskeg, so I'll try to forge in Desolation Point this time. I'm a bit more practiced going into the Muskeg than I am to getting over to Desolation Point. Okay, back to Timberwolf Mountain. Really? That's a sprain risk? All right. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh. Thank you. That's an extra stick. Probably, did I skip mushrooms and stuff on the way out of here? I don't remember. I did pick up the cattails. We can look for birch bark. That's what we need to look for. Oh, sprain. Don't get a sprain. There's birch trees over here. Here's some birch bark. You need, I think, 2 to make 1 tea. So that'll do 1 tea. That's a moose. Let's go around. How about, okay, I have an idea. New strategy. Go around the moose. Not provoking the moose. That's what I'm doing. I don't think he was here like 4 days ago when I walked through. Maybe I just didn't notice or something. Stilgar. We have moose sign. Actually, I didn't see moose sign. I just saw the moose. As long as you see them in advance, they're not too hard to avoid because they tend to kind of, more or less, they sit put in one relatively small spot. I have no stones to kill these wabbits. Guess we could come back. Free calories is free calories. There's stones right here. Hit the moose with the rock. That's a brilliant idea. Let's not do that. That's too easy. I don't want to, like, I want to keep the game challenging, you know? Impose difficulty on myself. Alright, 2 more rabbits. Pretty good. I did hear a wolf. Let's get to the cabin quickly. We want to drop the hide so they have time to cure. Oh, our clothing sucks too, so sleeping here. Maybe I'd probably just sleep in the sleeping bag. Depends on what the bonuses are. I don't know if that'll be better. Or we could, I would just immediately head for a cave, but we need the hides to cure so I can make my gloves. Or we could just leave the stuff here and not make them right away. That's the other option. Yeah, maybe we do that. Just head for the cave. How am I able to hit the rabbits? I am a rabbit assassin. I've been banned from multiple countries for my rabbit genocide. Okay, so we're not taking the pots with us. Although, why did I bring them up here if I wasn't going to take them to the summit? That's a good question. Don't need water right away. You saw a guy try to feed a moose by hand. Wow, what an idiot. Did he win a Darwin Award? I'm down to... Oh, because I had a bunch of campfire failures in that cave. Down to 3 cattail heads. Okay, hides. Drop the hides quickly. Before you forget again. That didn't drop it. That was the back button. Okay, so let me... I'm going to separate them so I can see the one that's still curing. This one. 78%, 99%. This stuff should be outside. Okay, so do we head for the cave right now or stick around for a day for the mittens? They would provide us like an extra 3 degrees. That's pretty significant. I think we'll wait until tomorrow, which means we've got some time here. I want to go check the fishing hut, which actually is going to have a hat. Not that that matters. They smell me. Where'd that rabbit go? Oh, I didn't take him off the ground. Hopefully that counts as outside. Are moose mean? They can be very territorial, males in particular. Is the bow the only weapon to kill things in Interloper? There are flare guns, which have a very limited amount of ammunition available. So a lot of people on Interloper try to get a flare gun quickly for defense and or to get a large stockpile of food early. So you could kill a bear with a flare gun very early in the game, like in the first week. But you have a risk of getting parasites from eating it. You could kill a moose, which does not have a risk of parasites. And then you'll have a ton of meat, plus a hide curing to make a satchel early on. So you could try to do that. A moose doesn't need to be aggressive to cause harm. Yeah, they are very big. That's the bear right there. What do you know? It's like one big happy family. We got a wolf, we got a bear, we got a rabbit, we got a deer. And a human. Moose are like cows. They're related. I mean, they're much bigger. It's a... Oh, lantern. Nice. I didn't even know you could find a lantern there. Is that on the... Fishing Hut Crystal Lake. Oh, it is on the loot table. I didn't even look. What do you know? What else does this loot table have in Timberwolf Mountain? I know there's a hacksaw at the summit, and we already found the hammer. Oh, that's everything. Okay, cool. All right, let's locate Big Fella. He's over there. There's a wolf right there, so I'm not gonna go get more cattails right now. Hey, shut up. We need to rest tonight, so let's run around. I only found the 2 barch. We'll walk past some more birch bark. Did I say barch? Birch bark. We'll walk past birch bark tomorrow in that direction, probably. Or we could look back here. Oh, that's right. There were rabbits. I want to kill those rabbits. So, what did I just... I've got 2 rabbits there. What did I just go do? I went to... We got the hat. Let's drop the hat. Uh-huh. And then... the lantern. There we go. It's mostly full. That's good. And I'm already kind of warm. All right, let's go try to get those wabbits before it gets dark. Did I get the rocks? I have 1 rock. Wait. Hey, Mr. Short-term memory, you already killed them. They're in there. I saw those, but I thought there might be more. There's not any more, I don't think. I killed 2. Yeah. Okay, let's ditch the rock. And loot the rabbits. There was one on the lake. Oh, yeah, that's right. But the bear was there. And now it's Doc. Okay, I'm not quite tired yet. Let's loot up the other one. Oh, you're frozen. Here, come inside. Have some warmth by my fire. Want to eat that? How much was that? 450? Because it's stinky. 420. Blaze it. 720. That's 90%. That's 1100. Okay, that'll do. And I'll take these with me to eat, to get cans to make water with. I guess that'll have to do for tiredness. Oh yeah, let's do some prep work before we go to bed. Prepared birch bark. Inaugural birch barkering. I can sing all of Vanessa Carlton's 1,000 Miles. I have no idea who Vanessa Carlton is, by the way. And I can play the piano parts. Whoa. The more you know. Do, 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 do. How am I doing on bandages? 5. I can make those on the fly, though. Alright, let's close the door. We gotta pay attention to the temperature, too. So I don't die here with my crappy clothing. Do 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 do. All right, bedtime. It is the first, well, I guess the second week of the game, so the minimum temperature shouldn't be too bad. Bonus here is 9 degrees. That's better than the bedroll. Should I go for it? It's 43 degrees right now. So 52 total. We're 20 degrees away from freezing. Think I'll die? Let's try it. It's as a starter character. Rolling the dice. Somebody roll a die 10 or die 20. You faded into the long dark. No, we're fine. Totally fine. And 8. Okay, Noun Beast, you're banned from rolling die 20s. You would, that, I probably wouldn't have died from that, but I would have taken damage or something. It would have froze partially to death. Did these cure? That's still, oh, come on. Cured, cured, cured. All right, we need that to go to 100. So let's... You're still frozen. It's inside. Oh, because it's freezing in here. All right, fine. There. You're banished from my house. I guess we're taking the lantern. That'll be useful. I don't have any extra fuel for it. We'll save it for a cave. We're gonna need the can opener to get cans from the canned food. It's a popular song. Oh, is it? 11 pounds for the rope. Not taking the rope. Don't the gloves only need... No, the hat needs 3. Gloves needs 4. Hat is 3. Gloves is 4. I've already got 2 cotton, 2 wool toques, so it's a much smaller upgrade than the gloves will be. The gloves are going to double my temperature from that source, my protection. Bing, bang, bing, bong. Alright, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Clothing is fine. I chopped all my stuff. Day? Is that a, that's not a command. It's day 10. Bow. Yep. Up. Oh, that broke. It's only 1 hour left. I did that on purpose, so I could pause to... I really timed that, like, exquisitely. All right. 0.7 and 0.7 to 3.6, 3.6 plus 50% waterproofness. Pretty good. All right, drop these. I got the canned food. Leaving that. Leaving that. And I've got 14 cattails. Yeah, okay. We will need water soon. I'm gonna leave this raw meat because it's gonna make me too stinky. Here we go. There might be a few cattails over here I didn't grab because the bear was in the way. $25. 25 degrees temperature protection. Yeah, there's a lot over here. How much tinder I got? 5. Rose hips, nice. Maybe I should have tried to get these cattails last night before leaving, but the bear was sort of in the way. Here's more. $20. Oh, that's too many. Let's drop some. Streaming for 6.5 hours. Yeah, we should make it to the summit tonight, I think. We're on our way. Prep work done. We're beginning the ascent, sort of. After I get all this food. Oh, there's one more over there. Gotta get that one. If we can just avoid sprains, we'll be golden. How much do I weigh? 66. We need to make water, so I need to pick up sticks. I guess we'll hit up this cargo container here and saw it open. Temperature's pretty good actually right now. As long as there's not a wolf right in front of it. This is basically the bear caves over there. This is perfect conditions. I see saplings all over the place. But I think I'm going to leave them for now. If we find more that are right in my... Like, once we get past this point, I will probably saw them and carry them with me. But these ones are so close to that cabin, I think it's better to come back for them. Oh, did I already check you? Time to start on a boat? No, I haven't forged tools yet. I can't make a bow. 2 cans of pork and beans. Awesome. That's real good. That's an extra day's worth of food. Although I've got more food than I need right now, actually. Moose Kicks Herbal Tea. Nice. Alright. There's a wolf over there. So I think we're going to sleep most likely in this next cave because I need to make water. What am I sawing? The locks? You know, I never really thought about it. Because it's a hacksaw, like what exactly... How are you going to get an angle on anything on that big flat box? Don't know. I'm sawing magical barriers with my magical hacksaw. So you can bypass this tree and go across over in that direction. Over where the other cargo container is. But that requires a lot more skyrimming, which I'm a little bit nervous about now. With the spraying stuff. Oh, there's a deer here as well. I don't want to be carrying stinky stuff going up the mountain, though. I think we leave you. So much resources I gotta leave behind trying to get to the summit quick. The next cave is like right here. So here's a sapling. I'm gonna grab this sapling for sure. We ran back through. We ran through here when I spawned. I spawned right over there on the other side of that rock. So the rose hips have already been picked, and the mushrooms. But I couldn't get the sapling at the time. I would say we could try to make it to the next cave. The only problem is there's a rope in the way. And I'm encumbered. $79 sticks? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of sticks. If I eat 14 and 14, really? Okay, I guess we're gonna eat these two. I was thinking I could get a lot of liquid back from these and put off making water. Because I prefer to have the weight after we climb the rope. I guess we're gonna make a fire here, though. Or I could wait to see if the weather gets cold and make a fire then. I'm really not very tired. Let's see. If we go to the rope and try to climb it... And I consumed... That's like 3 pounds max. I could drop sticks. I don't have to carry that many. Oh yeah, we could climb the rope if I just drop sticks. And I did bring coffee. All right, let's keep going. I'm not tired enough to stop now. Although we should maybe warm up slightly. Maybe I want to eat now before I leave the temperature. Oh, what if I get food poisoning? Well, let's find out right now. How are we feeling? Feeling good. Okay, next. How are we feeling? Feeling good? All right. All right, here we go. Possibly a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. I just want to cover as much ground as possible. Climb a rope, drop all the things. I'm gonna drop sticks. I'm gonna drink coffee and drop sticks. Should be fine. Then we could still make a fire at the other cave to make some water. Although from that cave, it's not too far to the next rope either. So we'll see what happens. I do have some food that provides water, but now I'm totally out of water. So we'll need at least a little bit. So we'll probably have to make a fire at some point. Okay. $60. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Yep. Come on. You can do it. You can. You're right there, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. There we are. Easy. That's close. Pretty close. The less you weigh, the better. I was already tired and close to my reduced carry amount. But we made it, so good enough. The sprain healed just in time? No, it wasn't sprain. It was sprain risk because I'm encumbered, which is a new thing in the new patch. If you are carrying more than your allowance says, you will have sprain risk, which means it's just easier to get a sprain. And I dropped stuff, so I went under my limit. Whoa! Yo, 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 Toms. 1,550 of you. Thanks for your... 58 months. Wow. Thank you for being a subscriber. All right, we're sleeping here for sure. Guess that's the sound of me walking. Sounded weird. Oh, a flare. That'll be useful, maybe. Some firewood. We're gonna make a fire. What you got? Coal? Good. Coal for my fire. Naked flare party. I don't think so. right, QMP. Very important. Don't never forget to QMP. Right. Do I need to put anything on the ground? 2 guts. Oh, I picked up too many guts. We have extra guts with us. Oh well. We need to drop this sapling. And then, I don't know exactly. I think this still counts as outside in terms of temperature for the food. And I've got 900 calories right now. So I'll just leave a little bit of food on me to top it off. Might want to make an extra coffee. Keep these on me, I guess. We want to make the teas, that's right. Once I have some water. The birch bark tea. I guess, yeah, this fire's going to go out before we go to bed, or before we leave anyway. So I'm not going to drop any teas around. All right, let's make that tea. Prepared birch bark tea, number 1. And I'll make another rosette. I've already got 4 of those. Yeah, that'll be enough. We should, let's see what happened last time if I drink this down. Did it disappear on me, or did I just drink it by accident? All right, there it is, 0.02. I'm leaving the menu. I'm going back in the menu. It's still there. And I still have these. I don't know exactly what happened. I must have drank it by accident. The mug looks like birch bark. How artistic. A natural tea. Drink to gradually restore lost condition. Doesn't look very appetizing, but you never know. Just from looks. Don't judge a book by its cover. That kind of thing. All right, I think we'll set it up to make one more set and just go to bed. And the amount there is pretty good. That'll do. You think I'd have a thermos to carry around? That would be an interesting thing to find. I don't know how you would craft one necessarily. It would be interesting if you could find one to carry warm liquid a longer distance. Okay, please don't die. Thanks very much. Roll a d20. Somebody roll a d20. If you roll bad, I'm going to ban you from it. Okay, well, the weather's bad. Temperature's bad as well, but I'm sleeping anyway. If it does become freezing, I'm going to lose temperature pretty slowly. Yeah, it's still cold. All right, we gotta go. Did I drop anything else? I think that's everything. You rolled a 1? You're banned. Oh, I meant to make a coffee. Oh well, I still have one. Okay, how much do I weigh? 62 pounds. I've got a bit of water. When we get to the thingy, I might just dump sticks, I guess. Alright, let's go. Because I'm going to be freezing, right? Unless I want to make a fire again. That's the decision. Make a fire. Or just go. I'm going. I might get lost and die. If I sprain something, it'll be hard to climb the rope. There's not supposed to be wolves in a blizzard. Why are you howling? Let me just do a little test here. That's what I thought. Just checking. Basically, here's a pro tip on how to find your way around in a blizzard. So if you have a location in mind, the game knows this, and the weather is always going to blow in the opposite direction to slow you down. So you can just look at the direction of the wind and walk against it. Pro tip. Yeah, don't sprint. You need your stamina. I was just thinking, should I be sprinting? Let's sprint. We're in a blizzard. No, that's a bad idea. Don't pick that stick up. You don't need that stick. Could make a fire back here, actually. Don't think I'm gonna. You're asking if I was being sarcastic about the weather, knowing which direction you wanted to go? No, that's totally true. That's totally in the game. True story. Okay, so the visibility is quite poor. There should be a rope. Tricky part about this is finding the rope, I guess. I think this is right. Yeah. Yeah, this is right. Is that the rope? That should be the rope right there. Yep. Okay, good. What do you know? I did it. I found my way. Okay. We're doing... I'm going to drop a few sticks anyway, just to be a little bit farther under the threshold. Bam. Dude, my forearms are monstrous. I look like Popeye climbing up that rope. All right, now we can sprint. Just like that. Blam, blam. Up the mountain we go. Up the mountain we go. 62 poundaroos, light your lantern go. Hup. All right. I don't always take this cave. I've only rushed the summit a couple times, so usually if I'm taking my time I go the long way around. So I don't really know. I think this cave might have a loop in it. I don't remember. You thought the feature required the official TLD mind reading helmet. It's part of the VR set that they're going to come out with when you play VR. The Long Dark, the headset visor thing is going to include mind reading. So when you play that version, definitely walk against the wind always. Even if you don't know where you're going, like if you have no goal in mind, you can actually, this is actually pretty advanced here, so just take notes. If you're playing the VR version with mind reading and you don't have a goal in mind, you're new to the game, you don't know what to do, just walk against the wind and it'll automatically take you where you need to go, where you didn't even know you needed to go. It's pretty crazy. I keep having, like, fears I've left my bedroll behind. So far, haven't left it behind. A lot of coal in here. Alright, there we go. So it's still early part of the day. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try to climb the next rope already. The of which I'm a little bit too heavy. We'll just have to make a decision at the rope. Wouldn't hurt to warm up either. All right, let's chop this up. I might eat some food that's heavy as a means of dropping weight. Got plenty of cattails. Want to keep my torches. Basically, I want all this stuff. I don't want to drop any of that. I want all this stuff. Like, well, maybe the sticks we could get rid of. Does anything need repaired? Not really. We're about to get new clothing anyway. It's probably a bad idea to repair clothing right now. Try out our birch bark tea. Or we could drink that at the summit for like celebrating or something. I'm mostly warmed up now. That's probably pretty good. I will drink the coffee as we get close to the rope. And then maybe, what, drop sticks? I want to take the coal with me to the summit for the fire. That's 11 hours of fire. We only really need a couple sticks, actually. Yeah. Just to start the fire. Actually, we don't even need that. We can start the fire with the firewood. Although, we will need fire in multiple... Well, okay. Fine. A few sticks. There's going to be sticks up there. Let's eat food. How's my water bar? It's not full. All right, let's have some peaches. Mmm. And tomato soup. Both of these will refill my water bar. Mmm. Good. Now we're at 70 pounds. We need to drink the coffee. All right, let's eat this too. Dog food. Mmm. All right, we can drop extra of those. Plus the sticks. Plus the coffee. Should be able to do it. Oh, that's good. Okay. I wanted to use my medicine up, so that's nice. Glad I got that sprain. That's a good one to have. Nice wrist sprain. Cap off the afternoon. There's a little mini cave right here. Don't recall if there's any wolves in this section. A rope. I'm gonna leave this rope at the bottom of the next rope. I don't really have a use for it right now, but there might be a use for it at some point. I think I'm leaving the rose hips behind. Well, it's a big decision. Feels bad, man. I left the rose hip bush unharvested. Okay. Drink-a-rooney. Drop the sticks. Drop the rope. Drop the cans. We are just barely underneath. I guess that'll have to do. Maybe I'll just drink an extra tea or something. Get rid of it. Extra 0.22 pounds might be the deciding factor. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, sprained wrist. That's right. I forgot. Okay. I knew I was going into my teas for some reason. I forgot about the sprained wrist. That was why. Are the edges of the screen blurring? Yeah, because I sprained my wrist, so I had a pain affliction, which blurs the screen and dulls the sound. Okay, we're still underneath our amount. Here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Summit. New location discovered. Well, okay, so I think what we should do first off is go to the cave and warm up. We got here in the middle of the day, and I'm almost exhausted. So I think what we'll do is like sleep the night and do some prep before we saw open all the goodies tomorrow. Another rope. Antibiotics. Guns, guns, guns. Kind of cold in here, huh? Okay. Hypothermia risk. Okay, let's warm up. Not feeling too warm here. Alright, I guess that's a little better. Let's carry some firewood over. Level 5 shooting time, yeah. I don't think there's enough books in the entire map in the game to do that. It would be funny. My other character is close to level 3, and he's explored, or she's explored, most of the world at this point. No, I'm like right on the verge of exhaustion. I guess we'll just go drop off all the wood supplies. And then, I guess I can't read while I'm exhausted. I could sleep for an hour and then read. Or sleep for a couple hours, then read, then go to bed. What are the thoughts on the update? Overall, I like the update. I think all the changes are pretty cool and interesting. I think the sprain mechanic is overtuned and a little bit buggy as well. Aside from any like bugs with the patch, because there are some bugs from the patch, some crashing issues, and some sound engine issues. What I've noticed. You're looking for more map changes? I don't think this is the patch for that. I think the next, I mean, don't quote me on this, but from what I remember them talking about in the various places they talk about stuff, is the next survival update will have a new zone. Maybe. If it's ready. But the next patch might not be a survival patch. And who knows when the next patch will be. It could be 3 months, could be 6 months, who knows. So, I was pleasantly surprised that this one was happening. There was really no warning about it, which is kind of cool. They just said, hey, it's going to be a patch, and it's going to happen in like 3 days. I thought that was neat. I like that approach. Okay, here we are. Did they update the art on these containers? Weren't they more gray before? I think that art is new, isn't it? I don't remember them being blue like that. I think that might be new. So there you go, map change, found it. Confirmed. New map. Cargo containers, slightly different shade. I guess as long as I just wanted to be a little bit lighter. Don't need to drop everything. Might need those. There should be another hacksaw here. I didn't bring the tools to repair that one. Guess I can leave some teas here. Just dump all this crap. This is the new tea, birch bark tea. Have yet to drink it. We'll drink it tomorrow when we're making or sawing stuff open. Not making stuff. And 40 pounds, that's good enough. A little bit of wood. Fire striker. Revolver's good with killing wolves. backpack collars. There's matches on here. 2 boxes of matches. Not bad. Hacksaw. $100. Nice. All right, we'll do the rest tomorrow. Because my character is exhausted. Let's go to bed. Or do some reading or whatever I need to do. Whatever I can do. Lovely weather. Temperature is pretty nice. If I had better clothing, I could just walk around and be above freezing. Although it'd be real hard to have that level of clothing at this point in the game, maybe even impossible. In fact, yeah, physically impossible because the bear hide wouldn't have cured yet. Oh, by the way, day 11, Timberwolf Mountain. That's not bad. If you really push it, I'm sure you can do it within the first week. Depending on where you start. You really just need a bedroll, you need a few cans, you need some matches. That's most of it. And you need a hacksaw, obviously. On day 1 along the cliffside. You mean Wizark? Wizark does it on an easier... he was practicing it for the Hopeless Rescue Challenge in an easier difficulty. I don't know if he does it on Interloper because it's not faster. I think he was just practicing for fun. All right, so I'm too tired to read. It's going to be dark soon, actually. And we don't really need daylight. We're going to make a fire as soon as I wake up. I suppose we should just go to bed. How much food do I have? 300 calories. All right, let's eat this granola bar. You practice it. Well, I mean... From my understanding, Skyriming up the outside was a cool idea, but it's not actually faster than using other routes, or at least not the full Skyrim method, which might be really hard now with the way sprains work, if not impossible. All right. Hopefully the temperature holds out. Because I'm just going to hit 10 and go. Wow, this character dies right now. Oh, that would be such a bummer. Before getting to opening the containers. Ah, it's fine. Yeah. You just go for it. No repercussions. Okay, pretty good. We have energy. We can get started. That's all we really needed. It is below freezing, but that's fine. Timed it perfectly. Still have a little bit of water. Don't want to leave anything in here. And we took all his stuff, except for the rope. I guess I'll move the rope over there. Just so all the stuff that we leave behind is in one spot. And it's an Aurora. Whoa. Although it's about to end, unfortunately. Nice timing. Let's go look off the edge before we go inside and make a fire. You don't get this view too often. Once per character, really, if that. Are there hostiles on the summit? I don't think so. I don't know that I've ever seen wolves up here. Could they glitch up here somehow? Maybe. Freak. Okay. Pick up the firewood. So we've got containers. That's a box. Containers here, containers there. I guess for the containers are quick. It's just for breaking down boxes if you want fire somewhere else. Put this one right about here. UMP. Nine hours is probably enough. Okay, let's make some extra water for a bit. Then I guess I'll make tea. Do I have anything to chop? Oh, I should have done it last night. QMP? Oh yeah, that's your quantum marsupial pouch. That's how you extinguish your torches. And it is also, it's where you get your plastic water bottles and mugs and stuff like that. So for instance, here I just made a torch and I'll extinguish it in my quantum marsupial pouch. See? See how that works? Oops. Meant to harvest that. Alright, I don't plan to sleep here, but let's just make it cozy. Boop. So we got some hacksaws. Oh wait, forgot. I didn't forget, but I was leaving until we came back. Dun da da da. Bam. Gun. Alright, I think I want to start at this end and go that way this time. Let me check my timers here. Almost boiled. No, I haven't seen the latest Game of Thrones yet. I'm watching it tomorrow. No spoilerino, por favor. Wonder... Does it save your preferences between characters when I told it to add to radial? No, it doesn't. Alright. Oh, I need to drop the ropes, I just noticed. That was in my inventory. Forgot about it. I need a hacksaw, right. Okay, okay. Mama needs a new pair of handcuffs or something. Painkillers, antibiotics, antiseptic, bandage. That was the medicine one. I want some earmuffs. Cured pelts, that's the pelt one. So the different, I don't have them all memorized which ones are which, but the different containers have different things. So I knew that one was the medicine one. I forgot that this was the hide one. So I don't care about that too much. Let's just put these on the ground. Oh yeah, my saplings. Put these on the ground. And I'm gonna put crap all over the place. There. 19 minutes. Let's do this one. You lose 5% durability every time you saw anything, not just these. Pork and beans. Pinnacle peaches. 9%. Pinnacle peaches. 9% again. Pork and beans. So we're at 58. Bing-a-da-bing. Soda, 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 soda. No, 4 sodas. Nice. This over here. Yeah, it was 5. Pretty good. And then 9%, 9%, 25, 25. I guess it really doesn't take that long to saw everything open. If you just want to get done with it. I suppose I could have done it yesterday. Character was pretty tired. Certainly not worth blowing through coffee just for that. Alright, so that was that one. Whoa, that was loud. Oh, I can see inside it. But it's socks. Sneaks. Trail boots. I like trail boots. Work boots. Socks. Ding. Oh, that's the logo I saw on the inside. Ski jacket. There we go. Ear wraps 30%. Extra wool. I guess we'll take the spare wool socks with us. Fashion statement. Bam. Drop the gloves. Ski jacket. Upgrade. I do like the windbreaker. I'll probably take that with me. Oh yeah, and the work boots versus... Oh, I guess the trail boots aren't in very good condition. No, they're 80%. I prefer, in general, the trail boots to the work boots. Because of the water value. Waterproof percent thing. These ones are definitely getting drops. Got an extra hat. We need some sweaters next to get rid of these t-shirts. Okay, so I got water, or no, I got clothing. What was the other thing I got? What was in the other one? Were they both? Well, maybe the... Or did I didn't do it yet? No, I did. I did both. Were they both clothing? I don't think so. And a movement speed bonus? Oh, put some boots on. That's a penalty. They've got a lower penalty. Two containers of cloth. We're up to 31 degrees bonus. They weigh a little. Maybe I will keep these new work boots. We lose some waterproof, but we gain temperature. Maybe it's worth it. Since these are... Since they're at, what, 81%? No, that's not right. 94%. These are at 81%. Want to make tea? I already have several. No, let's not, because that's going to be extra weight. It'll be harder to take back with us. Water I can just leave behind if I don't drink it. I don't want to leave teas. Oh, emergency stim. Forgot about that. Do we only have 2 left? Man, I wish there was more up here. Blow through them so quickly. I try to slow down and enjoy the moment, but we're almost done already. The sun's barely risen. It hasn't risen yet. The sun is yet to rise, and I'm almost done. Maybe they should make it take longer to saw them open or something. Does this thing have... It's going to be bad for my temperature. No, nothing in it. This is not one of those locations. There's a few locations in the game where boxes have guaranteed things in them. This is in one of them. Thoughts on revolver, not an interloper? Well, I haven't used the revolver yet. I'm not surprised. I don't really have any thoughts because I haven't used it. So I don't know exactly just how great it is or how valuable or how I would use it, what I would save it for. I would probably use it... If you can make a wolf bleed out, that would be good. Just making animals bleed out early. You can find a handgun soon, just for hunting. I don't know if I'd save it for defense because I've never really had it, so can't say. Don't know. Halfway to level 3 on cooking. It's pretty good. I'm a carcass novice. Alright, we got 2 left. Let me just double check Mr. Durability here. 43%. I'll probably just leave this one behind and take that one with us. Which one? Container A above or container B below? Which one first? So as we can heat up the tea that I already have here. Need to drink the birch bark tea, I think. F. F is not a container. One of these should have coffee and tea, I think. Maybe we'll just organize stuff for a little bit to delay the inevitable. There's a lot of soda. Dang. The real reason to come up here, though, is for the earmuffs and for the, like, chance to get the different layers of clothing that are rare. It startled you how loud it was? I guess I'm gonna do story mode eventually, which I'm assuming it'll be there. And I might have, well, I don't know when. Probably not anytime soon, but I'll eventually do the archivist thing, the challenge. So I could play around with it then. I don't know if I want to start a character just specifically for that. For the handgun. There, that's nicer. Oh, hang on. Gloves. Okay, you were not helpful. You didn't suggest which container to access, so I'm going to access this one. Bing-a-bing. Cracker, it's the cracker box. Bam. Okay, we got one left. Oh, actually, stop that. I'm gonna drink tea. Is there a new chapter? No, not yet. Not in this patch. Okay, let's try the birch bark tea. Doesn't it look delicious? The way it just clings to the cup. Slightly sludgy. But probably very nutritious. Oh, whoops. Meant to drink it. Doesn't go there, huh? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Mmm. Yum. Restore condition. You'll gradually recover condition over time. Do I need a spoon? Apparently not. Maybe I ate the mug too. So, no biggie. No problem. Right, got a little bit of water. As long as my fire got 6 hours left, should be enough. These aren't really ordered very nicely. Yeah, I should put them... Well, oh well. Dang. Go over there. Line up nicely, please. Everybody line up. Roll call. Oh, yeah, that's right. The book was crooked. That's what was bugging me from a distance. Okay. Here we go. Last container on Timberwolf Mountain. Let me check the saw. Would the revolver be in the weapon cache? What weapon cache? I don't know where to find it. I think you just have to look around for it. We got coffee and tea. Huh. There's another set of containers we haven't gone to that's farther down the mountain. I was expecting to find sweaters, but I guess we didn't get them. Maybe in that other container. A lot of coffee, though. Holy crap. Crap. Holy crap. So, this is the combined haul from Timberwolf Mountain, plus stuff I brought with me, like the coal from the cave. Leave this one here. Take the other one with us. Pretty good. What did I get for clothing? What did I get of real importance? I got ear wraps. I did get a ski jacket, which is nice, but the thing you really want is the stuff for these 2 layers, because you can't craft anything for these 2. Coming here along the way, I did run into and get 2 thermal underwears and 2 wool socks, which is ridiculous luck. So this is actually a really good start for this character. I got the ear wraps. I have every slot filled, actually, except for this one, which will have the moose hide satchel. Pretty good. And I got a lot of coffee and tea. Also really good. Alright, pick that up. Does that save the game? Passing time, or do I have to sleep? I need a means to save. I guess I have to sleep an hour, huh? You're on stalker mode? I have no idea. You just, if you're trying to find the gun, I would just try to go through as many places as you can until you find it. Because, I mean, it's brand new. Nobody really knows where it is yet. Or how random it is, the location where they find it. Boom, saving. Okay, so I think that's going to do it for tonight. That was about an 8-hour stream. Started a new character on Interloper. Started in Timberwolf. Went to Pleasant Valley. Came back to Timberwolf. Summited in 12 days. Got level 2 a couple things. Have some stuff scattered around. The big thing, though, is that I've got 2 layers of long underwear, 2 wool socks, and ear wraps right away. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't repair these. Oh, well. Not a big deal. It's a good start. I would still need to make tools and make a bow before I felt like the character was stabilized. What day is this? Next stream, a couple days from now. Bam. There's the music. All right, thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you later. Adios.